There it is. Disembodied voice of Chim is not something I knew I needed today. Ooh, it's spooky. We got to reset the hat wheel because we're starting a new video now. Oh shit. Ba-ba-bum. There is a minute and a half and then we'll do an intro to the quarry. But I'm back now. How is everybody? Curvy. I will do that in a minute when the... I gotta re-intro. I gotta do the thing and the bippity boppity boo, and you're doing the spin and the span and the thingamabob and the oojimaflip. That's all English that I just said.
Yeah, it's cool. Bow ties are cool.
This from the man in the bow tie.
Bow ties are cool. Bow ties are cool.
Here's one. Bow tie. Get rid.
Tell you what.
Bow ties are cool.
Tell you what. We're gonna start the stream as we mean to go on. There we go. We will start the stream, start the thing. Now that in this VOD, it will look like I got to it before anyone else. There is now an ad. I'm going to start as a king. As a king. Let's get the ad out of the way. Come on. TikTok, 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 TikTok. This is a very professional transition process that we do when I switch games. I've not watched how anybody else does this, but I feel like it must be better than whatever I'm doing. Maybe I came back too early. I should just be chilling out in this period. How is everybody that can hear me right now? Are you okay, Curvy? Are you feeling better? How is your throat? Are you resting? Are you drinking enough water? Have you eaten some food today? When is Ian coming home? Because I know he was looking after dogs. What else? Brush your hair. Brush your teeth. Put on a clean t-shirt. What other things is self-care? Snacks. Just snacks everywhere. For days. Still a little snuffy, but I physically feel better. Did all the chores I've been putting off and made some eggs. I ate chicken for dinner. Hot dog poisoning! You can hear me, hot dog. You're not in an ad right now? Oh, we're back. Don't know when Ian is coming home yet. Ah. Welcome, hot dog. Everybody. Friends and enemies, distinguished guests, people who are in possession of souls. I have just been playing Lies of P. Fabulous game. Not going to talk about any spoilers because this will be a separate video on my YouTube channel. There will be other VODs for Lies of P. Go check them out. But we're now playing the Quarry. I showed such physical restraint to switch games because I'm loving Lies of P. I killed a boss today. And I feel good about it. I feel really damn good about it. Hot dog poisoning, welcome to chat. How is everyone? I am middling. Not bad, not good. What was that? I put it on set. Comme ci, comme ça, as the French would say. You ate chicken for dinner. You ate chicken for dinner? You come into this chat and tell me you're eating chickens? Monstrous. Absolutely monstrous. Curry did all the... ad Sag. Ah. Tell me when you're back, because the timer's not on anymore. How's that work? See, now all of that rant. I need to build up this... I'm just going to type in chat. Tell me when you're back, because then I can continue the rant that I'm having. I'm back. Okay. You come into my chat, hot dog poisoning, eating chickens. You come into my chat and you're telling me you're eating my people. I think when someone joins new, they just smack them with all the ads. Fair. That's true. I don't come into your chat, hot dog poisoning, and tell you I'm eating hot dogs, do I? Wow. The sound of hypocrisy. Yeah, I eat chicken all the time. That's not the point, Sky. This is a rant. It's not a rational one. It's an irrational rant. What even is a Sky Alacar anyway? I can't eat one of those. Well, I could, but that might be cannibalism. Got there in the end. We're playing the Quarry. I've been live for just over 2 hours, so there's a little bit of back and forth in chat right now, which I enjoy. We're playing the Quarry. Last time on the Quarry, we discovered that it was werewolves. And a person that we thought was dead wasn't, but they've got an eye patch now and it's mysterious. And I think we logged off in a flashback or whilst that person was explaining the flashback. Yeah, that sounds right. I moved into uni yesterday. I'm generally so happy I got to this point. Hot dog. That is so cool. That is so cool, even. Hot dog poisoning. Hot dog poisoning. Hot dog is also a Twitch streamer, so please go and do the thing that you have to do. You know, that thing that you do sometimes for people. Follow them. I'm also going to do a thing for Hot Dog, which means one second, I'm thinking about stuff and things. Oh my god! Somebody gifted Hot Dog a sub?
RightBigChimken gifted a
it was
tier
me.
1 sub to Hot Dog Poisoning.
That still counts. I'm adding a number to the total. That still counts. That is in celebration of you going to uni and having a nice time, and also because you're a uni student and you probably can't afford much to do much anymore. So there is a free sub for the month of September. Congrats. You get access to chicken emotes. Yeah, that is the first time I've gifted somebody a sub to my own channel whilst live. So congratulations. That was a learning experience for me as well. I'm going to close Google Chrome before we get started because I will not be needing the music. Good. We're back with the Quarry. I've explained what's going on. Will any of my characters die? Who knows? Single player. Chapter 7. Let's fucking go! Words. Also, I'm starting this VOD as a king. Respect me in chat.
The next few weeks were long. The cop kept us fed and let us take showers, but aside from that, we barely saw him. Max and I, we talked a lot. As much as we could about what happened that night. It was like trading conspiracy theories. We talked about the cop, the camp, the accident, the woods, the thing in the basement, what happened to Max. We just kept going over it all again and again, and nothing was making sense. All we knew is that we needed to get out of there. I can't take this anymore.
It's not that bad. They're probably in the same crap at camp.
No, I can't take being in here anymore.
Oh. Yeah, well, that part's pretty tough.
We've got to do something. We've got to get out of here. We need a plan.
We keep saying that, but it's been weeks, so, you know, let me know if you have one.
That's really not very helpful, Max.
You are forgetting something.
What?
Just the itsy-bitsy tiny detail that I may or may not be a fucking werewolf, Laura.
Keep it down.
So what? What can we do, really? We run off into the sunset only to be stopped when I turn into a nasty-ass monster and kill you and eat you, and then I run off alone into the sunset with little bits of you stuck in my teeth?
Okay, stop. Just one problem at a time. All right, we don't even know if that's what's really going on, and we won't until we get the hell out of here.
Okay. Well, it seems to me that we only have two real options. We can play nice and try to get this guy on our side.
That's not going to work.
Let us go?
Be crazy.
Or we try to catch him off guard and make our escape.
Stab him.
Okay, so let's say we get
Let's
on
not
his
be
good
reckless.
side.
That has not worked
What
out well
then?
for me.
Brunch and mimosas every Sunday till he sees the error of his ways?
Yeah, I was being rhetorical. The dude doesn't have a good side to get on. I mean, he don't even talk to us half the time.
I don't know, I think we could crack him.
Laura, I think he's just biding his time until he can figure out a way to get rid of us. Permanently.
Chop him up into tiny pieces. Escape is the only way. I think we should try.
I think we should try.
Recklessness has not
I mean,
worked out well
If
for
he was
me.
gonna kill us, we'd be dead by now.
So what's he waiting for?
You to turn into a person-eating monster.
Look, we just... If this doesn't work, we try to escape. Deal?
Yeah. Deal. So, alright, how are we supposed to get this guy to like us if he won't even talk to us?
Kiss him
I don't know.
on the
And he's
lips.
gotta have a weak spot, like something we can use.
Pizza.
It's not like we don't have time to figure it out.
Yeah. Okay.
He's a cop. What do the police like? Donuts, right? Get him some donuts.
Hey, hey! T-Money! Can I call you T-Money?
Why? You can call me Officer Hackett.
Hackett? Like as in Hackett's Quarry?
What's it to you?
Just interested is all. Feel like we hardly know you.
Well, let's keep it that way, okay?
Oh, come on, T-Money. Lighten up, man. No reason we can't be buds, right?
I can think of 7.
Werewolf. Understanding, skeptical.
Really? 7?
Failure to comply, trespassing, dangerous driving, breaking and entering, resisting arrest, endangering local wildlife. And you keep calling me names.
Yeah, but aside from all that,
Okay.
look. There's no reason why we can't change things. Why does it all have to be so ugly all the time?
Oh. I see what you're doing. Well, it's not gonna work. You think we're just gonna be besties, and I'm gonna let you walk right out of here.
He's on to me.
Not gonna happen.
Oh, shit.
Asshole!
Max!
That worked out really well.
We know what's going on! We know Max is a werewolf! Full moon's in a few days, right? What then?
No, ma'am. You don't know the half of it.
Then tell me. This is the weirdest drawn out segment of a game. He won't explain.
I said, take your fucking clothes off!
Fuck off!
Get back!
Max, what's going on? Get the fuck away from him!
He doesn't look well.
Come here.
Get off of me!
Shut up. Have a seat. Quit squirming. Said you want to be a vet, right? Call us an internship.
Let me go!
You're not gonna believe it until you see it for yourself.
Just fucking ask next time then, dude. Jeez.
Don't get too close.
T, come in. What's your position? Over.
Mm-hmm. Just wrapping things up here.
No. 'Cause
Down to 20. Over.
What's gonna happen?
Well, I'll tell you. It's not gonna be pretty.
he go pop. He go pop in a minute.
Don't worry. I'll be back at dawn.
You're really gonna leave me here?
You'll be fine. Just don't get too close.
Max? Can I get you a sandwich? Pop-Tarts? A cold compress? Ibuprofen? Tell me what you're feeling.
Max, tell me exactly what you're feeling.
Laura, I don't feel so good.
Not good like how?
I don't know, just bad.
Come closer, let me see your eyes.
I think I better stay back.
Max, I need to observe you.
Is this fucking close enough for you, bitch?
There's no need to swear, fuck.
Max?
Max, go pop.
Max? Tell me what's going on. Max! Max!
Is the pop really necessary? Does that not mean she's a werewolf as well? I mean, she's got no eye in the future, so.
Fuck!
Like, she has a scar. She's got a scar and no eye in the future, so we knew that that was going to happen at some point. But it wasn't a bite, it was a scratch, right?
So much for depth perception.
I mean, that's fairly badass. Well, she just sat in it. Why is she not trying to escape? She's out of her cell. Policeman's going to come back and be like...
that bastard cop's hiding.
Also, I feel like you wouldn't be necessarily walking around if you had no eye. I want to go see him. Is this a bad idea? Oh! Yeah, that is a bad idea! Fuck! Yeah, I don't think that's happening anytime soon. Same, I feel like the pain would be unbearable. I see your point. I understand. Woman is straight balling. Eyeballing? You know? No? Anybody? Can I get a clap in chat? Slow clap at the very least? Just me? I'm glad we can see eye to eye on this. Okay, there's nothing. Can I escape though? I think if we're in a police station, I don't think anybody's here. Ah, woo!
What's he hiding?
Let's be thorough. We're gonna check all of the rooms. I mean, what's he hiding? It's just a locked door. That door is not interactable. Water, though? He's got a fax machine. Man's living in the past.
What are you hiding, Travis?
A letter instructing those behind the bizarre yet bona fide podcast to stop investigating Hackett's Quarry. That Fanta went down the wrong hole. Sorry. His computer. I'm sure he's not got a password. Fresh water, though.
Anne Radcliffe and Edward Benson. Wonder who they are.
Them's werewolves, I think. The cat. There's 2 cats missing. They're called Sasha and Digweed. Oh my. The werewolf. If the werewolves have hurt the cats, heads are gonna roll. Same brain. I cough regularly on stream anyway, but I just had a sip of Fanta TLB and I'm dying, so thank you for the hydrate. Oh, I can only drink water when chat tells me to, otherwise I explode.
Hello?
Why is telephone haunted?
Not so much a hint as a slap in the face.
Does his birthday happen to be on the thing? No. Curvy! He ate 2 dogs as well! There you go, TLB. That fucker. Freak show goes up in flames. Scare him, spectacular. Last scene. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Bruh.
Fuck. I'm gonna need to rest soon.
I mean, you lost an eye. I would be lying down right now. Let's go upstairs. If I was a cop's birthday, where would I be?
Locked. Figures. But I guess I can't leave Max. Better keep snooping, or I could go back to my cell and wait, I guess.
No, snooping. Never not be snooping. Upstairs with you. Get upstairs. You scary woman. I need his birthday. Like... I don't think any other police officers work here. Happy birthday.
Mama's boy.
I feel like that's a little on the nose.
56. That means he was born in 1965.
I have questions, right? This is an abandoned police station. Does that say... Doesn't say... Oh, wait, no, it does say Travis. Okay, I take it back. I was going to be like, how did she know that that's his birthday card? But, it does say Travis. But at the same time, that could have been there for years. Moving on. Nothing. According to that math, this is based in 2001? Yes, it is based in 2001-ish. 2021, sorry. Yeah, it's 2020, 2021, I think they confirmed.
This must be what he used to knock me out. I can hide this in my cell.
I mean...
I need to lie down.
I thought it was like 2010 based on all the stuff. 2021! I found a calendar, everybody! July 2021!
July 7th.
Nice. Does that answer your question, Kirby? A literal calendar? I might as well have just held up a newspaper and been like, this is today's date. Let's go and access his PC and download some porn. Right? I think this policeman is a little bit pent up and needs some pornography in his life. Getting us this is one situation this is the one situation I think porn won't help. You've you have clearly never been kidnapped by a crazy policeman whilst your boyfriend turns into a werewolf. Enough porn could probably improve any situation.
Fuck yeah.
Na, 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 na. Why would you immediately go to the email? Both good points.
Weren't hikers at all, but ghost hunters who went in search of
An episode of Supernatural Investigation, bizarre yet bona fide, exploring the mysteries around the Hag of Hackett's Quarry.
and fell victim to the mercy of the Hag of Hackett's Quarry, never to be seen again.
Like us. Except for the fell victim to the mercy of the blah 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 part.
We're more like, ghost investigators?
Spectre sleuths?
Sure.
So, what happened next?
Well, according to reports from the local paper, the North Kill Gazette, some hay bales caught fire during the opening night, and that spread pretty quickly. Before they knew it, the whole place was up in smoke, including the show's leading lady and her alleged baby boy.
Alleged baby boy, ghost of the woman that keeps getting in the way of things, keeps going, they took it from me. The brothers clearly have a knob on for stopping werewolves in some fashion, because Chris is also involved because they're sending shit. So, theory crafting. I liked theory craft. The police are acting against the werewolves. They clearly don't want people going to Hackett's Quarry at certain times, hence why these two have been kidnapped. They got to the carnival sideshow, and the ghost of the old woman who was walking around and going, "You did this, blah, blah, blah." They killed her for some reason. Maybe they were a werewolf, or maybe it was a curse that then started turning people into werewolves. Don't know. Either way, the police are responsible for the ghost woman that's been in the game, though, so far. Speaking of which, there she is.
I've exhausted this and myself. I need to sleep.
I mean, if there was nothing in that syringe I found, right? And you still wanted to do somebody a sizable amount of damage, isn't, like, it really bad if you get, like, air pumped into your body? Like, that's not a good thing. That'll kill somebody. That'll kill someone. Like, if an empty syringe, if you're stabbed with an empty syringe, that's basically a death sentence. Yes, I remembered to hide it. I bet you could forget to hide that, and he'll take it off you, and he'll frisk you when he comes back. While the town of... Say Frisky. Again, please. Frisky. Frisky. He'll frisk you. Frisky? Why do you want me to say Frisky? Frisky? He'll frisk me. Or frisk you. He'll frisk her when he gets back to the cell. I've said Frisky a lot. Why am I saying Frisky repeatedly? Frisky, 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 Frisky. Are you satisfied? While the town of Northkill lay sleeping, the hag in the woods started weeping. As the bodies decay, the wolves hunt their prey, and the sheriff continues his creeping. While the town of Northkill lay sleeping, all of this is happening at night, the hag in the woods started weeping. The bodies decay, Okay. I just really enjoyed the way you said it. Is this going to be turning into another poop conversation with you? Poop. Apparently I say poop weird, chat. Curvy was the instigator of that knowledge. Go to sleep. I think I've been fairly thorough.
You want to tell me what happened?
I could ask you the same thing.
Why are you covered in blood?
Why didn't you run?
So much jam. Ooh. We've got finished business.
We've got unfinished business.
Like what?
Like how you're gonna tell me exactly just what the fuck is really going on here.
Why would I do that?
Because I could be halfway home by now. But I'm not. Because I have to help Max. Maybe I can help you too.
Turn around, hands against the wall.
Seriously?
I am too tired to argue.
But... Ugh. Me too.
See, the frisking. I've got hidden
Happy?
snacks. I've got hidden snacks all over the house. Every time I get home from the office, Dolly frisks me and is like, "You got snacks?" And I'm like, "No," because I've hidden them all over the house. Got Skittles for days. Skittles everywhere. In my socks, in my shoes.
Brew some coffee.
Maybe wipe your face. Needs to wipe his face.
What's this?
An education. Watch.
Nice dungarees, though.
Nice job cleaning up. The eye. I mean.
It's harder than they make out in the textbooks. Especially when nobody's helping you.
Your own eye as
You're
well.
the doctor.
No, I'm a vet, sorry.
Animal doctor. And no, I'm not. And I probably never will be. Stuck in here forever.
You know, just because you know doesn't mean you know. You know?
You know? Do you know?
What?
No, I didn't get it either.
I'm not. This isn't what it seems to be.
Do you know?
You're gonna have to be more specific.
You and Max are in just as much trouble as I am. My family? We didn't mean to hurt anybody. We're just trying to survive like everybody else. Do you understand?
What is
Not
going on in
really.
this game?
We're gonna end this thing once and for all.
Plot. Yes, I get that.
We?
Yeah.
Okay. Fine, let's end it. Let Max and I go and we'll find someone who can help.
No, that's not confidence. That's just stupidity.
Not what I had in mind.
No, because that's real. That's not what confident
You're
means.
seriously asking for my help?
I don't want you to help me. You're gonna do this for Max, and I'm gonna get what I need.
I would have picked the other one if I knew she was going to say that.
Let's see how smart you really are.
What is this?
Information.
Well, what does it mean?
Read it.
When full the moon above shines first, the beast internal shall outward burst. One by one leads lambs to slaughter. It stalks your breath, but shuns clear water. And should you yourself be cursed, armed with silver and the first, when moon is full before its wane, rend the beast that cursed you slain. No longer shall you face your blight, or fear the dread of full moon's light.
Yeah. Keep reading.
No.
And if it's a bite with which you're faced, cleave limb from torso with great haste. Perchance you'll save your cursed soul before infection takes its toll.
Starting to get the picture.
It's not a lot to go on.
Thank you.
And frankly, it's shit. Why did they have to make it rhyme?
I don't know. But it's all we have to go on.
Kill the werewolf that bit you and you'll be cured. It has to be silver, has to be full moon. Seems pretty straightforward to me.
If you can kill the werewolf, and that's a big if.
I just want to cure Max.
This lady is
It's not
trying
as
to die, I
straightforward as you
swear.
think.
So wait, if Max got me in the eye, doesn't that mean I'm infected now too?
No. Scratches don't
That's
do
what
it.
my other question was going to
Only
be.
bites.
Are you sure about that?
Pretty sure.
So what's the plan?
Well, that's where I'm hoping you'll come in.
Me.
Yeah. 'Cause your studies.
I haven't even started.
Well, you're the best option I got. I've been hunting this damn white wolf under the full moon so long I start to think it doesn't exist, you know? Maybe it doesn't matter, because maybe there's another way. Whatever you believe, there's got to be some science. And you do science. Look, take some time to think about all this. I'll be back in the morning. Seen enough?
You sort of grow to come to understand why he wants to.
I don't think I'd believe a word he just said if I hadn't seen that.
You're a werewolf. You rip your girlfriend's eye out. Why would you not believe him? I would believe him.
I believe him.
I'm down one eye. Why would I not believe
trust
him?
that guy now?
I didn't say that. I said I believe him about the werewolf stuff, not the science bit.
Literally saw you explode.
He's a dirty lying kidnapping cop, Laura. We should be careful of anything that fucker says.
Well, fuck him. He's had his chance to fix this. We're getting out of here and we're gonna fix it on our own.
Hey, Laura?
Yeah?
Sorry about your eye.
I saw what happened. What I did to your eye.
Yeah.
Is it bad?
It's gone.
Yeah, it's pretty bad.
I'm so sorry.
It's not like you could have done anything to stop it from happening. It's not like you're in control. Right?
Right. Yeah.
You're not in control?
Of course not. Fuck. Laura, what are you saying?
I'm just trying to make sense of it. That's all. I didn't mean anything by it.
Jesus.
Did he just imply he was in control?
I know they're in there. Who? The counselors that didn't show up. How'd you find out? Bobby told me.
Said you scrapped an abandoned car. A while back, I worked out the rest.
Shit.
Why?
Why'd you think, Chris?
Jesus, Travis. You're still here? That's fucked up.
Fucking bit one of them, Chris. What was I supposed to do?
He bit one?
What was that?
Ninja. Sorry, I almost missed that. I was too excited for David Arquette being a fucking werewolf.
You shot me.
I'm telling Mom.
Thank your lucky stars it wasn't silver.
I'm telling Mum? So much just happened in the last 5 seconds. So much just happened in the last 5 seconds. I'm telling Mum. Okay, a few things. We guessed that it was the children because one of his children died in the pool, right? There were those creepy ass children in that photo. And then this woman in the future kills one of them and then they're dead in the pool. We found in the woods a chest that contained David Arquette's clothes. And we said at the time, that's interesting. Maybe David Arquette's a werewolf. Now confirmed. Who the fuck is their mother? Who the fuck is their mother? Which begs the question, is the ghost that's living there Moon Moon? Moon Moon is not their mother. Which begs the question, the ghost, because the ghost is like they took everything from me. Is the ghost somebody they killed and is just haunting the place because they killed her? Or is the ghost the originator of the werewolf, and are we thinking like gypsy curse? I didn't want to say gypsy curse, but it's a horror stereotype, right? This is like a 2020 game that's like takes advantage of the 1890s horror tropes. So gypsy curses. Because they killed her son? I don't know. Either way, the fact that David Arquette is a werewolf.
What's your plan? You can't keep him here forever.
I'm handling it.
Maybe if you'd done your job, they wouldn't have been at the camp that night. You ever think of that?
If I'd have done my job, you'd all be in prison. You ever think of that?
That was all Bobby and Caleb, and
Are
you
those
know it.
hikers and that fucking journalist?
Damn it, Travis. What are we gonna do now?
Whatever happened to we're all in this together? Shh, man. Let's go to my office. We shouldn't talk here.
Max! Max!
What is it?
Travis was just in the hall talking, the cop.
So?
With Chris Hackett.
Was he here to let us out?
No. He's the werewolf, Max. Chris Hackett is the one that bit you down on the storm shelter.
Well, he locked himself in his storm shelter.
Holy shit, that's... Who would have guessed?
I mean, I guess thinking about it, I could have...
And yet you didn't.
It all...
When they went down in the storm shelter, there was a dog collar that was said Ian. Who the fuck is Ian?
makes sense. That's why Chris's car was at the lodge that night. Travis was protecting him. That's why he followed us, and that's why he didn't kill the werewolf in the storm shelter, because it was his fucking brother. God, it's so obvious.
If Chris was the one that bit me, then...
Yeah, then that's our cure. That's how we fix you.
Jesus, Laura, are we thinking the same thing?
Jesus Christ, chat, we have to kill Courtney Cox's ex-husband. Ex-husband, I don't know.
Tomorrow, we're getting out of here.
Tomorrow, we're stabbing a cop.
I'm gonna get Travis's gun and kill Chris Hackett.
Dun dun dun. I mean, you need silver bullets.
Hey! Hey! Help her! Laura needs help! Laura? Laura, are you okay?
God damn it. What the hell's going on?
Laura?
The bags. The bags. Now I have a gun. Ho 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 ho. If you were a moral human being, right? And you'd been turned into a werewolf. And there was a guy that to some degree was working to find a cure, but it was reasonably unclear. In what world would you ever be willing to leave a jail cell that you can't escape from? He's feeding them. They are reasonably looked after. He's ruined at least 2 sets of clothes from turning into his werewolf form. And he's been given a stunning pair of dungarees. Why would you leave and risk killing other people, especially the person that is helping you escape? Also, and I'm assuming this is what's going to happen, right? As irrational camp teens, yeah, that's probably it. Could you I mean, he's very obviously helping the werewolf. No, but this is the thing, right? Because he's helping the werewolf. The werewolf bit Max, and Max turned into a werewolf. So Max now has to kill Chris to get his cure. But the policeman is trying to cure Chris? Question mark. So if they kill the original werewolf, do all of the future werewolves get the cure as well? So like if Chris dies, Max gets cured. But if they kill werewolf, the grandpappy werewolf. Yes. Oh yes, the grandpappy werewolf. Does Max get cured? Because I feel like that's law in other werewolf things. If you kill the originator, I'm pretty sure Mega Mummy Werewolf, yeah, because there is a mum. We've heard about it. I'm pretty sure Supernatural, the TV series Supernatural, I'm just saying if I found out that my Stockholm cop was helping the guy who's Max's problem, I'd be out too. Yeah, but he could be in there forever, but he doesn't murder anybody. He doesn't turn anybody else into a werewolf by accident. If anything, this is the Alien franchise all over again. Xenomorphs get into a situation, they infect a bunch of people, then you have a billion fucking xenomorphs, and nobody can kill a bunch of xenomorphs unless there's a predator with one of those nuclear bombs. What's to stop Max from leaving here, accidentally infecting 90 other people, and then nobody getting cured because there's an army of 90 werewolves? I love that I'm stating this like, oh my god, this doesn't make logical sense. Like, werewolves are actually a thing. Okay, then leave Max here? Oh, is that an option? I feel like that's a thing that I want to pick. Is that actually going to be a choice?
I'm starting to think you were really sick.
Well, maybe I should consider acting as my major.
I wouldn't go that far.
We should go before he wakes up.
Go back to your cell, Max. He's gonna wake up with a neck ache. I wake up like having lied on a pillow in the morning, like an extra pillow, and I can't function the entire day because my neck hurts.
We should grab our stuff.
We need silver ammo. He must have some around here.
What is it?
I thought I heard someone. No, I still can.
Sometimes I lay on my arm willingly. Also, you took the key,
behind
so it's just gonna. So is he just gonna starve to death? Yeah, yeah. What's in the room? Please tell me there's not an old lady corpse in this cupboard.
There's nobody in here. What the fuck?
It was a ghost.
He makes them.
What is it?
Shotgun shells. He loads them with silver. That's where he was last month, hunting. Well, I guess I won't be needing this anymore.
Hey, I just realized something. We're free.
Hell yeah, we are. That's 2 months we'll never get back, but for now, we're one step closer to going home.
And when is that?
Tonight. Going to Hackett's Quarry, and we're killing Chris Hackett.
We're gonna go to a summer camp and kill a man. There is an ad in 5 minutes, chat. New music starts playing. Lots of floating heads. Fetch me my BFG.
I made my way here to camp. Left Max at the island. Seemed like the best place for him, surrounded by water and all.
Max was the one in the treehouse.
That's it. That's the story.
What? She let him out. Max is out there somewhere.
Wait. The island? Like our island? Like the one in the lake?
Yeah, why?
Because Jacob, he went back there looking for Emma and he hasn't come back yet. Neither of them has. Oh, shit.
They're not there now. I mean, I know they're fine. They're probably fine. No, reassuring.
Well, as long as they didn't go poking around where they shouldn't have, they're probably fine.
Literally a werewolf locked in a
Poking around
treehouse.
where he shouldn't have is Jacob's middle name. This is very bad. Oh.
After you saw me at the pool, after I shot Chris, I went back to the island expecting Max to be back to normal. But
Oh, so she's gone back to check on the island. Add in 2.5 minutes.
Max?
Max, are you still locked in that really rickety-looking treehouse?
Max!
Uh-oh.
Max?
SpaghettiOs.
Hello?
There he is. He might be unconscious. Have you noticed that this island changes in size dramatically? When we've seen it from far away, it looks reasonably small. Like there's that whole treehouse like platform network thing, and then all of a sudden she has the capacity for run consistently through the woods for 3 minutes before she gets back to her boat. It seems to grow and shrink depending on where you're looking at it from. Shush, movie magic. Him howling. Him a hungry boy.
So the werewolf I killed can't have been Chris.
That wasn't a werewolf. It was Kaylee Hackett, Chris's daughter.
Whatever I shot, that was no girl. Unless, I guess, it turned back after I shot it, when I went to the island.
Wait, so how come Max didn't kill you then?
Ah! Let's be honest.
He tried. I got away. I need to end this.
Lucky on Fleek, welcome. There is an ad just about to
Lucky
start.
_ Fleek raided my stream with 4 viewers.
So you might just be about to get locked in an ad. I apologize if that's the case. I will do shout outs. Shout out. Lucky on Fleek. No, that's wrong. Shout out. I can't type. Why have I lost the ability to type? Lucky on Fleek. Shout out. Lucky on Fleek. I am so-so. Not good, not bad. How are you enjoying... There's an ad. Can you hear me still? Are you getting the ad right now? Minute and a half. You can hear me still. Okay. Let me know if you can't hear me. I'm okay, so-so. How are you enjoying Armored Core? I love that game. I did the entire... Yeah, there we go. It's fine. I'll do this. I'll be like, you can see this bit in the corner. I'll just be like, ooh, ah. 1 potato, 2 potato, Macarena. Something like that. Oh, okay. Well, we have 51 seconds. What? TC? A Starfield ad. I mean, 1 potato. You don't like 1 potato, 2 potato? You never heard that? Something like that? A Starfield ad. I am back. You're back? Are you back? Good. How are you enjoying Armored Core? Are you on New Game Plus yet? Love that game. Got partway through New Game Plus 1 and haven't gone back to it. It's a lot of fun. Very satisfying. I find it is... I've dropped back into it a couple of times. Since finishing the original story. And it definitely is scratching that like military shooter itch in a slightly weird way. Because COD this year was such a letdown. Already like halfway through. The problem I found was I came across a build that I particularly liked right at the end of my first playthrough. And I got to New Game Plus and I went straight through Baltius. I went straight through the Sea Spider, like no contest. I went, it was like a redemption arc. Baltius, when I did that boss on my first playthrough, took like 15 tries. I had this build that I sort of roll up to him and he's dead in 40 seconds. And the Sea Spider was about the same. You just sort of like, is this more difficult or am I better? I don't know. I'm glad you're enjoying it though. That's a really good game. I have all sorts of hopes for that game, that they add more content, or at least they do other Armored Core games now a little bit more regularly where you can carry across your builds. It's the exact same for me. Good. Glad you're here anyway. We're playing the Quarry. Other games, if you're enjoying your Armored Core, we've played some Lies of P today, which is the new Souls-like game that's just come out. I can highly recommend, but now we are playing the Quarry. There's werewolves. If you've not played the Quarry, it's hard. There's a lot's happened. There's like a family of werewolves and I'm out to stop them with a bunch of teens. I'm really excited for Lies of P. It is so good. I paid for the early access because I just sort of didn't want to hold off till the 18th, 19th. So satisfied with spending the extra money for the early access. Early access, I pre-ordered it as well. Sometimes pre-orders feel like a waste of time. Lies of P, tip top. Gonna get going though. The ad's over. Welcome back, everybody. We're about to find out what's happened to Laura with their werewolf bite. Raiders, I am Chimken. I stream horror games Sundays and Mondays, Minecraft on a Tuesdays, and variety games on a Saturday. Currently, I'm sort of straddling a couple of games. Fallout 4 is on my schedule on Saturdays, but we have just started Lies of P yesterday, and the Quarry's absolutely fantastic. If you've not played the Quarry before, I highly recommend it. And I stream on Minecraft on a Tuesday from a Minecraft server that I run with my partner. There is a link to all of our members. See, I'm getting better at that little bit of self-promotion when people raid me. I'm trying really hard. It's quite difficult. I've clicked outside the game. There we go.
We don't have much time.
can't decide if I'm getting to the end of this game. It feels like a lot of story components are wrapping up. I'm gonna look. Thank you for the look. I appreciate it.
Oh, looky. Oh.
Who the hell is that?
So this is our new guest. Smell good, don't I? Go on. Take a bite. Go on. Dumb fucking animal.
Okay, I take it all back. I take back everything I just said. Maybe I'm not near the end of the game.
God, let me go! Let me fucking go! Get your hands off me!
I'll call the cops.
Please let me go! Okay? I didn't mean for this to happen, please! Please! Oh my god, why aren't you answering me? Oh, is your money that you want? Cause my dad's got money. Like lots of it. I mean, not really, but he could get some, probably. Please, just let me go, please. I'm so sorry.
Jesus, I would have gone with the other one if I knew it was going to be that bad.
Oh, Jesus Christ!
Why is it lit like what I imagine a sex dungeon would be lit?
That's too, Bobby.
Like, I imagine that... Is this not peak sex dungeon lighting?
Hey, where are you going? Hey!
I've never been to a sex dungeon, I wouldn't know.
Oh, shit.
He's a handsome fella. Jacob wasn't bit, was he? I was waiting for there to be a pan shot then and there to be a big reveal. I don't think...
Nosy little rat, aren't you? Poking your nose where it doesn't belong. Don't believe everything you hear. Anyway, here we are again. Let's see what you've brought me this time, shall we? Nothing to show, nothing to see. What more do you want me to say? Find the cards or stumble around in the dark. Choice is yours.
I'm trying. They're hard.
You'll be seeing me a few more times before the night's over. I look forward to that, as long as you follow the right path, of course.
Touchwood, nobody's dead yet, right? We thought one of them turned into a werewolf, which doesn't count. I'm not sure if that's avoidable. We're one down, really, but nothing like the belly of the beast. Dun dun dun.
Where is Chris Hackett?
Shut up.
Wow, rude.
What? Guys, she murdered Kaylee.
We have been over this.
Caitlin, what do I do?
Oh, wow, real strong showing on the leadership front.
I said shut up.
Oh, no way. I am not getting involved. This is all you, buddy. Look, just think about everything that's happened tonight, okay? That's all I'll say.
Hold up, you said you heard a woman crying when you escaped?
Why? What do you know?
The hag of Haggett's
Story
Quarry.
you told us about, right, Caitlin?
This isn't a ghost story. It's a creature feature. It's really happening and you're all in it. Your bracelet.
What are you doing?
I'm trying to help.
Silver.
Worst case scenario, this should give you a fighting chance.
And this will kill them? For good?
Yeah.
But what if it's Nick or someone?
Like I said,
But my bracelet.
worst case scenario.
Brian, put that fucking thing down before you hurt someone.
Oh, I love her. I love both of them. I love Laura and I love Caitlin.
So,
they're great.
Come on. Where does Chris Hackett live? When he's not at camp, I mean.
Also, I'm really enjoying these little like segues I have about questions that this game is raising for me. So I'm just going to continue to do them. If they're super annoying, please tell me in chat. So they talked about a mother character, but I'm getting the implication that I'm wondering if there's a second party here. There's the cop and the family are obviously, there's werewolves going on, and who the fuck is mother? I get the feeling that old dude is either Chris Hackett's dad, or there are slight hillbilly huntery types that are here hunting werewolves and caging them for some reason. And I'm wondering if that werewolf that was in the cage where that woman was, the implication is that that's mother, but who's the very large masculine man in the dungarees and the old dude? Because they don't look like David Arquette's family. I don't know. I'm wondering if there's hillbilly hijinks.
What makes you think I know that?
You guys are counselors, right? You've spent the last 2 months here? He's not in the storm shelter. I'm clearly getting nowhere hunting him in the woods. I need a place to start.
I think that spooky house behind these woods.
Dude!
What?
Have you thought about not killing him? Maybe there's another way.
Listen, there could be another way. Have you thought about that?
I've spent the last month thinking about nothing else. Look, when the sun comes up, I am stuck until the next full moon. So is Max, so is anyone else he's bitten.
How is that our problem?
Why don't you ask your friends in the woods?
Don't forget about Nick, dude. Okay, any closer one of this for you two with cold water. Brian, let's just get out of here.
I'm running out of time. If I can't find Chris Hackett, then a lot more people are going to get hurt.
I'm going with you.
What? Yeah, what they said.
There's no way I'm letting a murdering fugitive like you go anywhere near Chris on your own.
Wow, are you flirting with me?
What? No.
Fine, do whatever you want.
You saw what happened to Nick. He was bitten.
Everything's gonna be
Oh
fine.
yeah, I had forgotten he had no hand. The guy that was like chop that dude's leg off. He lost an arm, didn't he?
That cop car you stole. Where is it?
Ditched in the lake.
Why?
It was a stolen cop car.
You're gonna have to try and fix the minivan. Get somewhere safe. How long do you have?
An hour or two? I don't know. It doesn't seem like an exact science.
Then we better get going.
Okay, Dylan and Caitlin are go fix the car. Those two are gonna go kill a man. Oh god. I'm gonna go kill David Arquette.
Are you sure this is the right way?
Pretty sure, yeah.
Pretty or definitely?
What do I look like, a tour guide?
Have you actually been there before?
I mean, no.
Wait, seriously?
I know as much as you do.
How well do you know Chris Hackett?
Mr. H, pretty well.
Like you're pretty sure we're going the right way?
When I first came to camp, I was going through some personal shit, and Mr. H helped me sort it out. He's a good guy. You don't know him like I do. You don't know him at all.
Okay, jeez. Teacher's pet.
Does feel a little bit
like this?
Does feel a little bit like they're flirting. Why are you like this? I feel a teenager's this stupid. Why are you like this? He says to a man that to a woman that was kidnapped and locked in a jail cell and watched her boyfriend turn into a werewolf and lost an eye and then had to inject a cop in the neck with some drugs and then like stole a cop car and then came to a camp and then shot a woman whilst having also locked her boyfriend on an island and then getting chased by said boyfriend and then getting bitten. Did they Oh, dog, you're closer in age to these people. Like, these are all 20-something people. Would you deal with this situation as they are? No one knows anybody. Provoking. I should ask you the same thing. Reflective.
Look, I don't think anybody knows anybody.
No, I wouldn't.
Not really.
Well, I know Mr. H, and he never hurt any of us.
Well, I know for a fact he's not the good guy you think he is.
All he does is try to help people. That's what his whole camp is all about, to help the kids.
Yeah, I don't doubt it.
I'd fuck off and go
You know
home.
what I have to do, right?
I know. But only if we can't talk to him. If we can't find another way.
Lead the way.
That's a good thumbnail.
There it is. Hackett House.
So he lives in some redneck mansion with his redneck family in the ass crack of the woods? Look at this place.
No, but it's where his mom lives, I think. Never been there, but if we're looking for answers, it's probably the best place to start.
Why is there a barbed wire fence?
So, wait, how do we get there?
What do you mean?
How do we get to the house?
That's a really good question. Maybe we just don't.
Look, I understand Chris is your friend.
If there was another way, I'd tell you.
Sure.
Yeah. Laura, Chris is a good man.
This isn't about good and evil, Ryan.
If you love him so much, why wouldn't you let him eat you?
I let my conscience slow me down now. Everything gets a lot worse for everyone. Believe me, if there's another way, I'm all for it. Hey, where are you going?
You're on a timer, remember? Must be another way across somewhere.
I got you.
Careful, it's gonna go. Oh!
Oh, thank fuck there's water.
Holy shit! Are you okay? Laura?
It stalks your breath but shuns clear water.
Oh my god, Laura. Jesus, Marion, jazz hands.
Jesus, Mary, and jazz hands. One second. Yeah, I gotta steal that one. I'm sorry. Jesus, Mary, and jazz hands. Jesus, Mary, and jazz hands. Oh, hey, their eyes are yellow. That's not good.
Here's a thought.
What are you doing?
Relax. Look. What big eyes you have, Grandma?
No shit.
The scar's gone as well.
Can you see yellow in my eyes?
Yeah.
Define yellow.
Shit. We haven't got much time.
Define yellow. Jesus, Mary, and jazz hands.
These must have been from the Quarry days.
These rusty tools are left over.
No duh.
No one's been down here for years.
I'm sure the evil family of werewolves doesn't know about their subterranean water basement.
Did you hear that too?
It's her.
Who?
The hag of Hackett's Quarry. It's like she's warning us off.
Or guiding us.
There is one button that I have forgotten and I can't remember it and I need to find out before we continue. What the hell do I press to run? Because I had this problem before. Settings. Controller. Walk faster, hold LB. Okay.
Shit.
Think anyone heard that?
No, they can't have done.
Do you think any of the
This place is
supernatural
not
monsters
up to
heard
code.
that?
I mean, if the code is literally crumbling to the ground, then I think it's doing fine.
How can you crumble to the ground when you're under it?
Let's just keep moving.
Yeah.
Are they flirting still? I can't tell.
Careful. Jeez.
Is this flirting? Are we in love now? But what about Max, Laura? What about your
Just
werewolf
look at
boyfriend?
this
Tetanus waiting to happen.
I could really do with a hamburger right about now.
Stop being weird.
There's an air between. Am I reading into this? Are they making that seem flirtier than it should be? Like actively. I don't know how to read these sorts of signals at the best of times. Are they suggesting that there's flirting going on?
Oh,
They
boy,
def
is
up
this
chemistry. Okay.
Whoa.
Don't eat it. Laura, don't
Do
eat
you
it.
think
A lump of what appears to be damaged or scarred flesh. Nice.
actually something is in here with us?
Either that or this route isn't as disused as we thought.
Do we think there's a werewolf in here with us?
A long way down.
Well, where's cave out?
Look who's finding their funny bone.
Now, kiss. Kevin, do not enter.
So what's your deal then?
What do you mean?
The whole mysterious, brooding loner thing, it doesn't quite fit with the I love my camp leader vibe.
So I don't fit into the right box, is that what you're saying?
I'm going to say it because somebody else in chat might as well. She wants him to fit into her box. Patient, inquisitive. What box would that be? You know what? That's not one. Inquisitive.
And what box would that be?
Nothing. Forget it.
Do you always do that?
Do what?
Start
Deflect?
to engage in a conversation and then just immediately recoil into your shell.
Maybe I don't want to talk to you anymore.
Oh, wow, charming. I am assuming you're single?
Yeah? Why?
No reason.
Holy shit. Really? It could not be more blatant what
This
they're
way.
trying.
I see a light.
Yeah.
Or you can just hang out here. Up to you.
Come back for me later, werewolf girl.
Someone's been eating their spinach.
So, you want to go into the collapsing nightmare tunnel first, or shall I?
Oh, found a tarot card. The Wheel of Fortune, after all. Fortune is nothing but a spinning wheel. Sometimes you have to take a chance. Karma works in mysterious ways, but it favors those who pay attention. Watch closely. Though the wheel spins, the eagle-eyed can tell where it's going to stop. I do like the way that this man without a gun is walking ahead all the time. Okay, we found the basement with the barrels. Werewolves are not very far
promising.
away. Holy shit, we found a cliche. Hillbilly people, and there's jugs with triple X written on them. Is this a moonshine basement?
Splinters.
Thanks, I'm fine.
Guess we found the party.
Alcohol. From Prohibition. These are rum-running tunnels.
That would make that liquor almost 100 years old. Probably still good.
Good. Try vintage. Well, I guess the Hacketts were bootleggers.
Makes sense. I guess when the Quarry shut down, they branched out.
Come on, time travel later. You think this is it?
Beats me. I'm pretty much completely lost.
Yeah, me too. Shall we?
Shall we? Now, Kith. Where are we now? Caitlin. Oh, Emma fell asleep in the car, right? Emma ran away and was hiding in the car. Are we going to bump into Emma? Is Emma going to understand where that dude's hand's gone? Are we going to shoot Emma? Please don't shoot Emma. I like Emma. Emma's grown on me.
What the hell happened here?
That's kind of my bad. Had a bit of a tumble with one of the locals.
The fuck? Caitlin, this place is wrecked.
Well, you should see the other guy.
I mean...
What do you think happened to Jacob and Emma?
Probably nothing. Hopefully.
I mean, should we go find them? Warn them?
I think the safest thing, the most responsible thing, is to try and get help.
Right.
Don't go to the police station.
And then we can come back for them.
And Nick.
And Nick.
Emma was in the car, I think, the last time we saw her, like in the
Wait.
front seat.
What?
Is Emma now a werewolf in the car?
Is there something in there?
Hello? Are you haunted, car?
What is it?
Is it
Jacob? Emma?
Jacob and Emma are kissing in the car.
Should I open it up?
Your funeral, buddy.
Oh, she maced me! She maced me!
Hey, it's us!
He's lost a hand and has been maced.
Oh shit!
It burns!
Oh my god! I'm so sorry. Dylan, I am so sorry. I didn't know it was you. I was really scared and I thought...
It's not mace.
What?
Air freshener.
Oh, I'm okay. I'm magically okay.
That's all I could find in the van.
I mean, getting sprayed in the face with air freshener would still hurt.
Dylan, you're,
Can I give you a hand?
So she was in the police station this whole time?
Insane, right?
This whole time, we were having such a fun summer. We never knew.
Jeez.
Okay.
Can you fix it?
No,
Oh.
not without some parts. Specifically, a rotor arm. There's a scrapyard up the road.
So you can fix it?
Well, no promises, but if there's hope, that's where we're gonna find it.
That sounds like a long shot.
What is it with fucking people in this situation and a sudden urge to walk around in the dark?
Dylan, come on. Look, I need
Well,
you.
yeah, let's go to the scrapyard up the road.
Fine.
Nothing
Okay.
bad's gonna happen.
Once again, Dylan puts himself in mortal danger for the sake of his work friends.
What exactly are we supposed to do? I mean, the van is nice, but it's not exactly Fort Knox.
Well, there's a shelter under the lodge. You could be safe there for a while.
All right. Abby, you're with me. Good luck.
It's not like they know that somebody's been eaten in the basement already, so they're just gonna go back to the basement. God, she's tiny. You got to appreciate the like velour leggings that woman is still wearing though. She's been wearing those and they look pristine. Meanwhile, in the basement. The other basement. Young lovers brought together by werewolves.
What was that?
And a shotgun.
Huh?
What was that?
Oh, it's nothing.
Oh, no,
We got guests downstairs. We don't want any more blood on our hands.
So it is the mother.
Keep it down.
You keep it down.
Shh. Oh, we've changed characters.
Come on.
Aha! That's two in a go. The Empress. The Empress looks at the Empress. Look at her. Those at the top can fall the hardest. Such a shame. To nurture little monsters, only to live long enough to watch them kill you. But it's no less than she deserves. I feel like that is hinting at the mother character, right? There's a lot of implied. That looks like petrol.
Careful.
Okay.
It's coming from up ahead.
Jacob, is that you?
Jacob. Hey, it's Ryan. Jesus, what happened to you?
Sam the Rainbow, welcome.
Sam the Rainbow _ is now following.
How is it hanging, Sam the Rainbow? I hope you're having a good day. We are in the Quarry. I am Chimken. I play scary games. I play variety games. I play Minecraft games. I play games on the internet. And I am a king, apparently, today. I've not changed that in a while. I'm showing off the new hats today. Let's go. New bow tie, maybe? No, don't like that. Polka dots. Yeah, there we go. Welcome. Yeah, I'm opening the cage.
Wait, Ryan, don't.
Or not. Oh, fuck.
Jeez, Ma, what are you doing to him down there?
There's nothing. We're just keeping them safe, just like we've been trying to do all damn night.
What was that?
Fucking hilarious.
Shut up.
Why is the door handle
Get me out of here,
electrocuted?
man.
How?
Seriously.
It's electrified.
There's a box in the corner of the room. I think that's how they're operated, okay? I saw this old guy, hunter dude from the woods. He used that.
Why are you here, Travis? You ought to be out with the others. Like I say, we've been all night long trying to keep those kids safe.
Ma. It's Kaylee.
Those teens I kidnapped.
She's dead.
No.
Boys are bringing her in right now.
Now I know you got to screw loose in that cop head of yours. There ain't no way to kill her in her kind of condition.
Silver bullet. She's dead, Ma.
No.
God damn it.
No. No, no. No, no. Not my granddaughter. Not my only granddaughter. Not my Kaylee. Not my little Kaylee. Not my little Kaylee. Not my little Kaylee. You goddamn piece of shit! Not my little Kaylee! God damn you! What did you do to her?
Oh, fuck.
Did you get bitten?
Is she crazy?
No, don't stop, Laura. Laura's doing the... I think Laura's doing okay things. Maybe I should have stopped Laura. I take it back.
Laura. What have you done?
I take it back. Maybe I shouldn't. Maybe I should have stopped Laura. Nick died? That's Nick in the cage. I have done quite... I'm going to use a life. I didn't realize there was a life system. That's the first time it's come up.
Look, you gotta get me out of here, man.
How?
Seriously.
It's electrified.
Okay, there's a box in the corner of the room.
Shot him in the whole ass.
Okay? I saw this old guy, hunter dude from the woods. He used that.
Why are you here, Travis? You ought to be out with the others.
Like I say, we've been all night long trying to keep those kids safe.
I didn't realize there was a life system.
Ma.
I mean, 3 and done, right? Maybe I've just been lucky up till this point.
It's Kaylee. She's dead.
No.
No.
Boys are bringing her
Not
in
my
right now.
Kaylee. Not my werewolf person-eating
Now, I know you got to
Kaylee.
screw loose in that cop head of yours. There ain't no way to kill her in her kind of condition.
Silver bullet. She's dead, Ma.
No.
No.
God damn it. No. No, no. No, no. Not my granddaughter. Not my only granddaughter. Not my Kaylee. Not my little Kaylee. Not my little Kaylee. Not my little Kaylee. You goddamn piece of shit. Not my little Kaylee. God damn you. What did you do to her?
Did you get bitten?
Is she crazy?
Wait!
It's him!
Think about it. Why would they lock him in a cage?
Then who the hell is it? Who the hell is she?
She's in charge. You've already got it wrong once. It might even be Nick.
It is Nick. We know it's
Listen,
Nick.
okay. They said that they've already got 2 of us accounted for. Whatever that means.
Whoever this is, they're not going anywhere. Remember? We've got to be sure. You promised.
Fine. Fine. You gotta get me out of here. Okay, seriously, man.
Does the one in that cage look like they were married to Courtney Cox? It's the only thing I know about David Arquette.
You fucking idiot!
Ma.
God damn it! You fucking piece of shit! Get away! Get away from me!
They're close.
Help Jacob.
Okay. Talk me through it.
Okay, so all I know is you have to open my door and that door. And definitely not that door.
Oh, cool. Thanks, detective.
Okay, fuck you, man. I'm trying to help.
No, fuck you. I'm trying to help.
Shut up. Okay, there's a console on the wall over there, like a box or whatever. You should be able to use those switches to isolate each cage.
Okay.
Oh, I'm so accidentally releasing the werewolf. Like, it's not even funny how much I'm releasing the werewolf accidentally.
Come on.
Three. Right? It said 3, right? 3. Holy shit, how am I don't understand. Uh-oh.
This is way too dangerous.
Yeah, because you're fucking.
Okay. Dunzo.
Wait, I'm sorry, dude, please. God damn it.
You're better off down here.
What?
I'm sorry, man.
No, dude, come on.
We'll come back for you.
Just the fuck you out, Ryan. Please, Ryan, please, dude. Okay? You don't know what they'll do to me. Come on.
3.
You gotta let me out. You can't let me down here. Oh, fuck. Jesus Christ.
Jacob doesn't like you. I mean, he's not wrong.
God, not my only granddaughter.
Like, he is safer down there.
Not my Kaylee.
In an electric
Not my
cage.
little
I don't understand how those switches work. Was I missing something?
So you had those
Just
motherfucking
captured.
counselors in your goddamn jail for 2 whole motherfucking months, right? And you are telling me now
Grandma needs to wash her mouth out with soap.
of putting a bullet into each one of their little sorry shit-stained brains? You gave them your silver bullet gun and they shot my Kaylee with it? Is that what you're telling me now, Travis?
No more blood on your hands. That's what you said it.
Oh my God, we are way past that now.
Ma, what if it had been me or
Bobby? What then?
She was your family. A good boy protects his family. You ain't no good boy.
Oh no, he kidnaps counselors.
I wish I could take it all back. I wish I could take it all back, but I can't.
Well, I don't understand why you couldn't have just taken care of the problem when you had the chance.
Taking care of the problem? Do you hear yourself?
Yes, I hear my goddamn self. I may be old, but I ain't deaf.
I'm a police officer!
Oh, so now I'm blind, you motherfucker. Now I'm blind. Oh, you just flashing that badge around like it's worth $1 million. The only reason you got it is because Hank got killed in a gypsy fire.
Ma.
Don't ma me.
Would you sit down, please?
Don't you tell me what to do.
There's the gypsy fire, though.
Don't you go around like you better than everybody else, because you ain't.
Would you please sit down?
Don't you tell me what to do, you piece of shit. Yes.
Oh, hey, Grandma.
Ryan, run!
Ma, send Bobby down.
What the fuck? Oh, frack. Well, she's bit anyway, right? The love interest. We'll never get to know if they kith. That's a real nice tunnel you got there. Shame if something were to kill a bunch of teens in it.
Welcome back. Did you miss me? Hopefully, you've brought me some more of my cards.
I got
Let's
2.
have a look, shall we?
2 whole cards.
The Empress. Look at her. Those at the top can fall the hardest. Such a shame to nurture little monsters, only to live long enough to watch them kill you. But it's no less than she deserves. The Wheel of Fortune. After all, fortune is nothing but a spinning wheel. Sometimes you have to take a chance. Karma works in mysterious ways, but it favors those who pay attention. Watch closely. Though the wheel spins, the eagle-eyed can tell where it's going to stop. Details.
She's getting angrier as time goes on, Seymour.
Then choose the possible future you'd like to witness. And watch carefully. Try and find some clarity in the chaos. Go. You've still got time. Be careful now. Be very careful.
I think the mum is just really grieving. I don't think she curses too much, right? Yeah, I mean, yeah, I suppose I take it back. Their granddaughter did just die. Just like, yeah. And I swear a bunch, and I'm not. Yeah.
Have you been there before?
The scrapyard? Nah. Just seen the sign on my way to camp.
What if we just, like, walk to the main road?
This isn't the main road?
No, this is all Hackett property. The main road is another mile that way. Wait, how do I know so much more about everything than you do?
Wait, shut up. So basically, it's another hour walk to the main road, and then at least another 3 to 4 hour walk until we hit the nearest... whatever?
Yeah. What was that?
Let's just keep moving.
Okay. So, I guess this is me now.
What? You're gonna look great with a hook. We can call you Hooky McHookface.
Yeah, I guess it's pretty unique. I could get different attachments for it.
Yeah, man. Lean into it. One hell of a story, too.
Yeah, I guess it's something to talk about on the radio station.
We're all gonna be laughing about this in a few years. You, me, maybe even Ryan.
Kinda got close at the fire pit back there. Am I crazy or was something about to happen?
There's always next year, right?
Well, let's get through this year first. Wouldn't really matter anyway. It looks like we finally know Ryan's type. Confident and heroic with an eye patch.
There we go. See, he recognized it.
Maybe she shivers his
It
timbers.
would come back after this shit. Yeah, this is my thing. They're like, oh yeah, there's always room for teen romance. Dude lost a hand, and there's werewolves everywhere, and they're wading through the woods, about to get eaten in a scrapyard.
Oh shit!
Relax. It's motion sensor. We're okay. I think.
Oh look, steampunk's back in.
Ew. Come on, this way.
Ew. Ew. I don't think steampunk. Don't do steampunk dirty like that. Meanwhile, in that other place where somebody has already died this game.
So what do we do now? Well, I guess we just make ourselves at home. Whip up some cocktails, see what's on the TV. No?
Why are you always so positive?
Is she drunk?
Why do you keep asking me that?
I asked you about your confidence, not your whatever is happening right now.
Ugh, I don't know. I guess I just don't like to see other people sad.
Oh, please.
What?
Is that really what you think of your followers? Just a bunch of sad sacks that need you to cheer them up?
Well, come after me. Don't come after my followers. My emanation.
You really need to come up with a better name for that.
Hell yeah, I do.
I mean, that's fairly clever. I like emanation.
Well, fuck this night, huh?
Yeah.
How's it going, Bok
Come on.
Brigade? Are you as
hear
cool
say
as the
it.
emanation?
Fuck this night, fuck it all the way to morning.
Put me down!
Easy, Ma.
Put me down, you witch! I'll blow your fucking head off! Ah, bitch!
Everybody just relax.
Can't shoot what you can't see, darling.
It's a shotgun. The spread would probably get you.
Gotcha. You'll pay for what you did to my Kaylee.
Get the fuck off of me!
Everybody stop!
Constant. What the fuck is going on up here?
Wake up. Wake up. Darling, come on. Wake up. Wake up. Oh. She's gone. Little Bobby.
Oh God, that's blood.
Mom's gone. Good. Yeah. No more party. No more protecting anyone. Travis.
Holy shit! Don't stab Ryan, he's my boy! And that is in there deep. Oh yeah, the first... Oh yeah, you know where I'll hide? In the dumbwaiter. Fuck. For God's sake, Ryan, do not pull that goddamn knife out. I mean, that guy is tough as balls, though, right? He is moving around with a... Do not pull it out! That's probably in a lung. No, you never pull a knife out. You bleed to death if you pull the knife out. Yeah. That's how you die. Even I know that. Look at the knife! Look at the goddamn knife. Oh, fucking hell. Okay. He is highly mobile for a man that's been stabbed. Nice. Nice to see that he is doing all right. Really? Wow. Kaylee's letter of confession. We're not doing terribly for the, like, when it comes to the police at the very end. We're not doing terribly for the old evidence, I think. I'm not sure how much weight or how much of this I need to find. Hey, I love this game so much. James, how's it hanging? You having a good day? I love this game so much. Currently, the guy from Detective Pikachu has been stabbed in the side. But don't worry, everybody. His headphones are fine. That knife is inside of him. I am so. All the better for seeing you. I guess you could say he is used to living on the edge. Seriously. I wonder if there's a... What's in the cupboard? There's nothing in the goddamn cupboard. This has to be the slowest escape on record. 46 seconds till an ad, and when that happens, I'm going to go to the toilet. Why are we going under the bed? Ew! Ew, there's a very high definition poo in that bucket. Come on, he is doing this as fast as he can. That was a high def poo. Oh boy, a locked door. Who would have guessed? He's also highly mobile, considering that shit's in his ribs. Okay, there is an ad. There is an ad starting soon. I am just going to go to the toilet, so don't go anywhere. I will mute myself. I'm not going to go BRB. I'm just going to go as long as it takes me to go for a pee. Too much information. Whee! Hello, I came back and then left again. Streamer away, cause chaos. Did you just flip a table with ASCII art in my chat? Oh, is it the 90s? Is ASCII art still a set thing? Knife to see you. Hide, you've been stabbed. Under bed. With the poo. Nobody's gonna want to go near the poo. You're dripping blood like a freaking... like a water fountain right now. Who would have guessed that the hillbillies would turn evil, like all stereotypical hillbillies? Yeah, hold your breath next to the giant poo. He is very quiet for a man who's been stabbed. Is this your first? It's my first. It's my first playthrough. Yeah.
Over.
First time. I'm new at this. Everyone is still alive.
You can't hide from me in my own house, fucker!
One is a werewolf, but they're all alive. You're a fucker. That man from My Name is Earl does not know how to run. Run. Could that have been an impalement if I'd failed that? Just trip and spear yourself on a balcony. I don't know what's happening, but I'm excited. Also, this house is huge and needs some redecorating. Please do not play the piano after. Do not press the piano, you freak. I clicked it. Do not press. No! In what world would that be okay? In what world would that be okay? Why is that even an option? You're running from somebody.
There are bears around here?
The spoilers of the Hackett's hunting press. You think they'd want to cover up the bullet wound signs of injury? Perhaps they serve as a reminder that these animals are definitely dead. I've not looked at this in a while. A fire of Harum Scarum 6 years ago took the lives of many, and it is rumored to have been arson. No wonder it made the front page. So I am going and saying at that point that the Hacketts burned down the gypsies, and the gypsies cursed them with werewolfism. Werewolfery. I didn't mean to exit that. That's what we just read. Fine. Family photo, no. Any more lore here? We've not dived into this in a while. Lycanthropy, thank you. I prefer werewolfery. I speak English. I learnt it from watching Buffy the Vampire Slayer as a child. Laura and Max were kidnapped by Travis and Chris, tried to hide it by not reporting that they didn't show up for camp. It makes total sense knowing he was on time limit. Chris didn't want to risk the nurse being around when he turned into a werewolf. Why have a summer camp? Yeah. Why send the nurse home but not the children? I suppose the kids were trying to leave. Ignore me. The kids were trying to leave. Okay. It was what's his name who hijacked the car that was the problem. Yeah, we get it. There's a skull. Oh my god, there's a skull. Oh my god, there's a what? I don't... So many deers. Sconces. My, what a large room. The sun, the vitality of the new day. There's still time to wake up to the warmth of a night survived. Your choices, your actions, your very life hangs in the balance. It's up to you to find your path in the darkness and see the sunrise once again. I feel like we're at a point where all bets are off, and if I get caught out now, shit's gonna hit the fan and I'm gonna... That made me jump.
How do you doing?
Don't come at me, I'm a werewolf.
We ain't playing games no more, little girl.
Try me, motherfucker.
She's gonna transform.
You know something? I ain't got enough silver to kill you, but I sure to hell can make you suffer.
It's too late, motherfucker. Laura's gonna go pop any minute now. Oh. No.
Okay, what's your position? What's your position?
Ooh.
What?
Oh, Laura, no. Oh, Laura, no. He's still not got any pants on.
No. No, wait! Ow! Ah! 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 Fuck! Ah! Ah!
I mean, I can only use my lives, right? Like, I can only use my lives. Once the lives are gone, people are just going to start shit's going to start hitting the fan. So use a life, get her to attack. Save Jacob, you'll be returned to chapter 8? Really? Holy shit. Okay. I'm assuming it's going to reset and we're going to be back with that whole light switch system.
Wait, it's him.
Yeah, it's going to be the light
Why
switches.
would they lock him in a cage?
Then who the hell is it?
Who the hell is she? She's in charge.
I was on
Already got
9.
it wrong once. It might even be Nick.
Your friend?
Hey, listen. Okay, they said that they've already got 2 of us accounted for. Whatever that means.
Whoever this is, they're not going anywhere. Remember? We've got to be sure. You promised.
Fine. You gotta get me out of here. Okay, seriously, man.
They took it!
They took it!
You fucking idiot!
Ma.
Damn it! You fucking piece of shit! Get away! Get away from me!
They're close.
Oh, fuck. Because you know what I could do? I could leave him in there and do nothing. The doors wouldn't open, but the power would go off. No, let's help him.
Okay.
Ryan's not stabbed anymore.
All I know is you have to open my door and that door. And definitely not that door.
Oh, cool. Thanks, detective.
Okay, fuck you, man. I'm trying to help.
No, fuck you. I'm trying to help.
Shut up. Okay, there's a console on the wall over there, like a box or whatever. You should be able to use those switches to isolate each cage.
Okay, hang tight.
Okay.
5.
Come on.
5, 3, right? 5 and 3. So, this is the logic I'm working on, right? 5 and 3. 1 and 4, and then 3. Because 1 and 4 equals 5, and then 3 opens his cage. Wait, 1 and 4. 1, 4, 3. 8. Should not equal 7. And 1 and 2 is 3. Yeah, but then how do I get 5? His cage was... The middle cage with the door is 5. His cage was 3. It also sucks that I can't turn to look at those numbers again. You can only switch 1 on each side. Four and 3 is 7. Maybe it is 1 and 2. Then. Seven is the werewolf, 5 is the middle, 3 is the dude. You can only switch 1 on each side. How do you know that? Probably watched it. You did 2 switches before, right? I think I did 4 and 3 last time. Which opens 7. Yeah, which would be 7. So 1 and 4. So open 3. Combine for 1 door and then again. So 1 and 4. And then 3 for the last door. So 1, 4 equals 5, which opens the middle. 3 for his door. Does that make sense, chat? I kind of don't want him to die. I'm doing so well keeping them all alive. He's in 3, so I do 3 first. Give me a hint, James. Because this feels like maths, and I'm bad at maths. Everybody knows this. Don't do that! You have to combine the left side and the right side to make that number. So 1 and 2 equals 3, which would open his cage. So start with making 3, yeah? So 1 and 2. 1. 2. We're just going for it. Yeah!
Okay. Well done. Not just the middle one, dude. Don't fuck this up.
I can do this. I can do this.
Focus, dude. Focus.
Middle one is 5. And then it's just 1 and 5. Now put some goddamn pants on.
Oh, damn. You look awful.
Thanks. Where's everyone else?
Jake. Emma wasn't with them. I don't know where she is. But you should go catch up with them. Be careful. We came into the mines. I don't know if there's a way back up.
You fell into the mines. Jacob appreciates your help. Well, he's alive now, so that's fine. These two it can go exactly the same way as it did before. And we accidentally released the werewolf into the house.
Not my Kaylee. Not my little Kaylee.
Because there was no reaction at the bottom of here to make her. Laura gets caught regardless, and then Ryan runs.
You had those motherfucking counselors in your goddamn jail for 2 whole motherfucking months, right? And you're telling me now?
But the problem is, as soon as the old woman dies, the other 2 guys go fucking mental. I can't remember if there was a decision to make that made me kill the mother. I can't remember if there was an option, because I know Laura did it, but they turned the lights off and there was a struggle. I don't know.
That instead of putting a bullet into each one of their little sorry shit-stained brains, you gave them your silver bullet gun and they shot my Kaylee with it? Is that what you're telling me now, Travis?
No more blood on your hands. That's what you said it.
Oh my God, we are way past that now.
Ma, what if it had been me or
Bobby? What then?
Miss Constance having big feelings.
He was your family. A good boy protects his family.
A good boy.
You ain't no good boy.
You ain't no good boy.
I wish I could take it all back. I wish I could take it all back, but I can't.
Well, I don't understand why you couldn't have just taken care of the problem when you had the chance.
Taking care of the problem? Do you hear yourself?
Yes, I hear my goddamn self. I may be old, but I ain't deaf.
I'm a police officer!
Oh, so now I'm blind, you motherfucker. Now I'm blind. Oh, you just flashing that badge around like it's worth $1 million. The only reason you got it is because Hank got killed in a gypsy fire.
Ma.
Don't ma me.
Would you sit down, please?
Don't you tell me what to do.
Please?
And don't you go around. Don't you go around like you better than everybody else, because you ain't.
Would you please sit down?
Don't you tell me what to do, you piece of shit. Yes.
There was nothing to react to here. Laura gets caught regardless, and Ryan runs into the basement, and then they end up in that same room. I feel like that should have been a reaction, because...
Send Bobby down.
Like, I feel like that should have been a reaction. I feel like she should have been able to dodge that, because... Like, a hair pull... if you yanked hard enough, your hair would rip out. Which I suppose is actually quite hard. Never mind, ignore me. She's a werewolf as well. What? She intermittently seems to have superpowers. Breathe.
Welcome back.
Anybody else got deja vu?
Hopefully, you've brought me some more of my cards. Let's have a look, shall we? The Empress. Look at her. Those at the top can fall the hardest. Such a shame to nurture a little more.
I don't even know what's going on. Are those your friends or something? The old woman and the bird? Are we talking about? Are you talking about the old woman and the bird, TC?
Stirs only to the...
So at the very beginning of the game, there's like a load of posters to Harem Scarum, which is a gypsy thing, like a gypsy camp that was nearby at some point. And it's become clearer that there's been some sort of gypsy fire and somebody was killed. Throughout the game, various people have been haunted by the Hag of Hackett's Ridge or Quarry or whatever the place is called. The heavy implication being is that the ghost that is haunting the place is her. So the conclusion I've sort of drawn is, for whatever reason, the Hacketts killed the gypsies, and this woman placed a gypsy curse on them and then maybe died and is now haunting them because there's something about a baby in there somewhere. So she's just sort of like an interim character that talks to you between chapters, and it's doing the whole, if you find a tarot card thing, she gives you a snippet of information of something that could potentially happen. Interestingly, because I died and reset to chapter 8, I picked the wheel the first time. I can now pick the other one to get 2 bits of information. I'm not sure if seeing those affects anything, but I've already seen one, so why not pick the other? I don't know. But yeah, I'm beginning to think the Hacketts aren't as nice. I'm beginning to think the Hacketts aren't as nice as we thought they might have been.
Long enough to watch them kill you. But it's no less than she deserves.
Because I think that comment, it's no less than she deserves, because she's talking about the Empress, and I said that heavily implied the mother, the matriarch figure. I don't know why the mother would have got the gypsies killed, based off what she sort of like says through gritted truth, but I think the Hacketts did a murder, and that's why they're werewolves.
The Wheel of Fortune. After all, fortune is nothing but a spinning wheel. Sometimes you have to take a chance. Karma works in mysterious ways, but it favors those who pay attention. Watch closely. Though the wheel spins, the eagle-eyed can tell where it's going to stop.
Yeah, she's a fortune teller and narrator, basically.
Details.
The previous game that was done by these same people had a creepy librarian, I think. See more?
Then choose the possible future you'd like to witness.
Until Dawn.
And watch carefully.
Had like a creepy
Try
man in a
and
butler's
find
outfit.
some clarity in the chaos.
Okay. Can we avoid getting stabbed? Do we have to kill the old woman? Not necessarily, because that was an old woman getting killed by a werewolf.
You still got time. Be careful now. Be very careful.
The first time that I watched it, the policeman got killed by a werewolf. The second time, it was the mother. And we already know that the old dude and the Bobby go fucking murdery if you get the mother killed.
Have you been there before?
The scrapyard? Nah. Just seen the sign on my way to camp.
What if we just, like, walk to the main road?
This isn't the main road?
No, this is all Hackett property. The main road is another mile that way. Wait, how do I know so much more about everything than you do?
Wait, shut up. So basically, it's another hour walk to the main road, and then at least another 3 to 4 hour
Dylan
walk
is your
until we
fave
hit the
character?
nearest whatever.
Yeah.
Can we just get a hand in chat for Dylan? Really great character. Everybody give him a round of applause.
What was that?
Let's just keep moving.
Okay. So, I guess this is me now.
What? You're gonna look great with a hook. We can call you Hooky McHookface.
Yeah, I guess it's pretty unique. I could get different attachments for it.
Yeah, man. Lean into it. One hell of a story, too.
Yeah, I guess it's something to talk about on the radio station.
We're all gonna be laughing about this in a few years. You, me, maybe even Ryan.
Kinda got close at the fire pit back there. Am I crazy or was something about to happen?
Covered in blood, lost a hand,
always
teen
next year,
romance. There's always next year.
Well, let's get through this year first.
The implication being is they will be back. Not
Doesn't
in
really
serious
matter anyway.
therapy.
It looks like we finally know Ryan's type. Confident, and heroic, with an eye patch.
I mean, the eye patch was fairly sexy.
Maybe she shivers his timbers.
Another year, another arm.
There.
He could come back next year and lend a hand.
Oh, shit.
Relax. It's a motion sensor. We're okay. I think.
Oh, look, steampunk's back in.
Ew. Come on, this way.
I love that she oozes at steampunk. I love that she oozes at steampunk. What is wrong with Why even bring steampunk into it? Ew. That would be quite handy. He can come back as their handyman.
So what do we do now? Well, I guess we just make ourselves at home. Whip up some cocktails, see what's on the TV. No?
Why are you always so
You can be the right-hand man.
positive?
Ugh, why do you keep asking me that?
I asked you about your confidence, not your whatever is happening right now.
Ugh, I don't know. I guess I just don't like to see other people sad.
He could be the barman. He could give you 3 fingers of whiskey. This is becoming a bit of a stretch. I'm all out of hand puns.
Oh, please.
Maybe
What?
he could. Maybe he
Is
could
that
be
really
join
what
the
you think of
army.
your followers? Just a bunch of sad
I think you mean Stumpy.
sacks that need you to cheer them up?
Well, come after me. Don't come after my followers. My emanation.
You really need to come up with a better name for that.
Hell yeah, I do. Well, fuck this night,
Oh my
huh?
god, poor guy. I know,
Yeah.
it's all in fun.
Come on. I want to hear you say it.
It's the fact, again, I'm sorry to focus so hard on Dylan, but it is the fact that he was the guy that was first, oh yeah, let's chop his leg off when Nick got injured, and then he lost a hand to a shotgun. Like, that was a weird jump at the time, but actually, had we lopped off that leg, a lot of this wouldn't have happened. A lot of stuff wouldn't have happened.
Fuck this night. Fuck it all the way to morning.
I used the shotgun. Yeah, I shot it. He wouldn't be a werewolf if you chopped his leg off. True. Yeah. So, yeah, this is the thing. I used the shotgun because it was like, oh yeah, we have to be silent, guys. James, because you've played this. Because at the time they were trying to be quiet, and then the game was like, oh, you know what? You might have to chop his hand off. You can either do it with a shotgun that's like one bang over, or you could start a chainsaw. Which I feel like we did the right thing with the shotgun. It was like a one and done situation. But again, I feel like if you chop a dude's leg off, there's a lot that could go wrong with losing a leg. Especially as I think he got, like, I'm pretty sure he got bitten around the thigh area, so you'd have to like bisect a butt cheek. I was scared it would do more damage, but didn't matter, luckily. Okay, well, next time maybe I'll get the next time I play through, maybe I'll get the chainsaw out. This is one of the weirder conversations I've had this week.
Put me down!
Easy, Ma.
Put me down, you old witch! I'll blow your fucking head off!
Bitch!
Everybody just relax.
Can't shoot what you can't see, darling.
Yeah, so she turns the lights off. Out she comes for the shotgun.
Gotcha. You'll pay for what you did to my Kaylee.
Get the fuck off of me!
She's just gonna die. I refuse to fail a quick time event. Those two are then gonna go crazy.
Everybody stop!
Constant.
What the fuck is going on up here?
Wake up. Wake up. Darling. Wake up. Wake up.
Oh. She's gone. Little Bobby. Mama's gone.
I do love an ironic nickname.
Yeah.
She's gone, little Bobby. She's gone. Mama's gone.
No more protecting anyone. Travis.
That is a fuck-off knife as well. Like, that is a big knife. If he has got full lung capacity right now, I would be impressed. Also, I find it really strange that a teen would go straight for a dumbwaiter and know exactly what it is, because has anybody in chat ever seen a dumbwaiter in their lives?
Fuck.
Yep, okay. I've never seen a dumbwaiter in real life.
Okay. All right, that's not good.
Seen it in a movie. I've seen it in a movie. No, we do not pull a knife out. You will die.
Yeah, I'm not doing that.
Yeah, we're not pulling the knife out. That's how you get. That's how you just start like. That's what would happen if you pulled the knife out. Rick, there's a card, I think, over here, right? I think. No, there's the letter. There's the evidence in the box. I kind of want to read this letter, but there's no way. There's not like. You can't focus on it. How long? We're gonna draw shit out? I can't see it. Back the cupboard. Not in this darkness, at least. Yeah. It's hard to see. Check this cupboard. Or not cupboard, door. It's not a cupboard, is it? He looks through the door. Is everybody ready to see a giant poo? That is a big shit as well. That is a huge, very poorly animated poo. Was there anything else in here? I don't think there was. Make the poor boy walk around a tiny bit more. No. And then you look out this door and we hide under the bed. Oh no, here comes little Bobby. He got shot at the beginning of the game and just seems to have walked it off. Under the bed. I say that whilst currently controlling a dude that's been stabbed in the lung and doesn't seem to be suffering any ill effects. He also still seems highly mobile. All of these kids are like built different.
I'm close. Stand by. Over.
They be living on adrenaline. It's all that camp food.
You can't hide from me in my own house, fucker!
You're a fucker.
Shotgun wound is but a pea shot. Yeah, I suppose. The shotgun wound at range as well. I really, really run. I really want to press the piano. I also really want to fail that to see if she gets skewered. Like, I really wanna press the piano. I'm not gonna, but I really wanna. No, I'm not doing it. It's no. No. I'm on the run. I'm not pressing the goddamn piano. If you say I'm not doing it. No, not playing the piano. I'm not doing it. I'm not pressing the piano. And just for that, I'm not going to refund your money either, because you should know better. Because I will. We're not doing it. Sky with their billion points is now down a whopping 660. We didn't go in there. We didn't go in here. Is there anything in here? There's no other room. Hey, we missed this room entirely the first time through. The Hackett family tree has been... The Hackett family has been around for quite some time. Their roots running deep in the local area. Honestly, it's so tempting. It is. And I feel like as soon as I press it, somebody's going to go, aha, they're at the piano. These cages should hold Chris and Kaylee. When camp's over, they can keep hunting the white wolf. He's got to come back sooner or later. The white wolf. Do we know any characters that look like a white werewolf? Other than Jebediah? It sounds like Jebediah. I thought that that was my second card when I was doing this chapter before, and I don't know where I've missed one if that's the case. Wolf O'Donnell. Quiet now, I need to concentrate. Holy shit, it's an old man and I'm a werewolf.
We ain't playing games no more, little girl.
Try me, motherfucker.
Oh my god, I've got a chest
You know
wound.
something? I ain't got enough silver to kill you, but I sure to hell can make you suffer.
She doesn't look well. Run.
Okay, what's your position? What's your position?
Unleash the werewolf! How can this be a bad thing? Nick, go eat your friends. No, don't eat your friends. Eat the old people.
Where are you?
Hey! Everybody fucking stop right now!
Is this where it turns out Travis is a good dude?
Shoot her. Take her face off. You know what
Travis?
she did to Kaylee? And she killed your mother, too.
Yeah, mother was crazy.
Wait!
Travis is useless.
This isn't gonna be too pleasant for you, I promise you that.
You've already stabbed me in the lung. How worse can it get? What are you gonna do? Sit on him? He just wanted all this to be simpler, yeah. Travis seems to be the only one that was acting, other than the... So the stupid thing is, other than the mother, Travis is the only one that's shown any level of, like, actually he wants this to be finished. Kaylee, who is now dead, wrote the grandmother a letter saying, how much longer do you want this to go on for? Kaylee's now dead, obviously, so that doesn't count. Everybody turned to murdering. Everybody turned to murdering very quickly. Like, they were like, oh yeah, we've been doing this for years. Oh wait, a teenager's upset me. Now everybody's going to die. Where is Chris? We haven't seen Chris. I need to pay attention. I'm looking at chat. There's quick time events. I'm sorry. Again, that's the thing, isn't it? What would you do if somebody killed your grandchild? Yes, I'd be upset about it, but they're werewolves. Like, the mother was upset about Kaylee. The kids didn't kill Kaylee. Travis sort of did. Have you found Chris already? I have not seen Chris since the police station flashback. Like, Chris hasn't come up. I don't know where he is. I would have made sure my werewolf grandchild would have been locked up somewhere where they can't. Yeah, this is the thing, isn't it? Because we said, like, Max, if he was a, like, reasonably moral human being, and I'm not saying moral, like, if you knew you were patient zero for... If you knew you were patient zero for a virus that if you went out into anywhere could theoretically kill anybody you came into contact with. Max, when they escaped the prison, should have gone straight back into his cage. Like, they didn't. They beeline to the camp. Who knows what who they could have bumped into in the meantime? Glares in 2020. Yeah, I suppose that's a little bit on point, isn't it? I just. Oh yes, no, I get that actually, isn't it? It's the whole people should have stayed inside thing. Let's not talk about 2020. Let's just draw a line under that entire thing. People are shit. And they very quickly became bad guys, and I thought everybody was reasonably... I thought everybody was at least a state of morally grey in this, but the Hacketts have all become, especially if I'm correct in thinking it's a gypsy curse, and they killed the gypsies for some reason. They very quickly became bad guys when they were like, oh, we're infected, but we're quite trying to solve the problem. We're trying to protect the kids. Also, the implication has been... I will get on with the game in a second. They've known about the werewolf thing for a while, right? Like, it's kind of implied that it's been at least a little bit. This isn't something that's happened in the last 12 months. What's the... When was the... Does it tell me when the poster... When Harem Scarum was... Do I have that information anywhere when Harem Scarum happened? I don't think I do. Like with the kit, with the stolen, with the lost with the lost people. With the lost people. Because there were the photos of the missing persons in... There was the photos of the missing persons in... There was the photos of the missing persons in the police station, right? So this isn't a new thing. They've got cages in the basement for locking people up when they turn into werewolves. I do not get the feeling that this werewolf curse has been upon them for it's been more than a year. Why the fuck is David Arquette still operating a summer camp? They own a sizable property. They have a rundown mansion surrounded by barbed wire fences. If it's a money issue, why is he still operating? Got to pay the bills? That is a fairly sizable plot of land. They could do a lot with the amount of land that they clearly own. Right? Why the hell is he still operating a summer camp? They could even open a summer camp. Oh yeah. That was my question too? Why not build a werewolf playground in the woods? Still have no clue. I feel like there's a lot that they could do with that. They could have livestock. They could sell cows. Just because you could just do that, because that's I'm sure that's extremely simple. It was a functional quarry at some point. They have a large residential building. Why are they not living in a weird little They could grow weed, for God's sake, and nobody would see it. I mean, it's obvious the mine is defunct and useless, and the land is awfully not great for farming. Grow some weed in some tents and sell that. This is our werewolf sanctuary. Like, sell some illicit substances. And I'm not, like, endorsing that. Like, don't sell illicit substances. But based off the reasons for this story, why open a fucking summer camp? Fair they were, bootleggers. He's in the goddamn walls, man. That large man is not coming in the walls. Or he's gonna do a Terminator and just walk through the wall. He's not the brightest bulb in the pack either, because there's a giant hole in that wall. Would that not be the first place you look? I don't want to alarm anybody, but Ryan is still stabbed. And breathing. I'm sorry, sir, but I seem to have sprung a leak.
You gotta help me.
I do?
Yeah, I promise. I won't tell anyone anything.
No, man. Family first. Besides, I'll get in trouble.
Oh, God.
Please.
You stole my knife.
I should have stabbed him. He pulled it out anyway.
Oh, Laura. Oh no, you've been bit.
Pick on someone your own size.
Travis!
I found when the circus was. Yeah, when was the circus? I'm honestly curious. So how long have they been? Theoretically, 2015. So they have been werewolves for more than 6 years at this point. Assuming that the circus was when the werewolves started happening, which it is heavily implied that it was. Why is he still operating a summer camp?
Whoa, whoa, easy, easy.
What the fuck happened to you?
I got stabbed.
Oh, you know, nothing out of the ordinary.
And so I got stabbed by a Bowie knife the size of half of my torso, but somehow it didn't pierce any major organ.
Oh, how bad is it?
I'm so sorry.
That bad, huh?
I keep trying to fix it. Whatever this is, people keep getting hurt.
Laura bite. Laura, okay. Theory crafting. Laura's gonna bite him and he's gonna be healed magically.
Max, how are you?
It's not your fault. I didn't have to come here.
I shouldn't have let you come.
You're not the boss of me.
For God's sake, kiss before he dies.
Am I dying?
Yeah, pretty sure you are.
You've lost a lot of blood.
You have a hole in the size of your...
It'll heal though, right?
It'll heal though.
Wait.
Listen, I think being a werewolf is pretty cool if you don't kill people. Don't worry about it. It will. Don't worry about it. Yeah, little bit of sticky back plastic. That'll be fine. There is an ad coming up in 2 minutes, chat. I will pause when the ad goes, so do not worry. You will not miss the action. But I will say, I do ads every hour to avoid ads for every half hour of the stream being live. But we also do this. It's been ages. Where's the secret disco been? Is this ruining the moment? It might be ruining the moment. Okay.
Maybe it will.
Also, if I bounce up and down on my chair too much, I'm concerned it's going to break.
Ryan, if you let me bite you...
What?
If you let me bite you, it means you'll be infected, which means...
Which means it will heal.
Yeah. But it also means...
Yeah.
You'll go pop.
Yeah, I got it, Big Bad Wolf.
Ryan, I don't have much time. I can feel it, like it's fighting to get out. If you let me bite you and you heal, then
I have to kill Chris.
It's not killing Chris, it's killing a werewolf. It's saving your own life, and mine, and Max's, and your friends, too.
Let you bite me and live to kill Chris Hackett, or bleed out and die.
Pretty much, yeah. It's your call, for now.
So, there's an ad. We're going to pause for a sec whilst I chat through whatever the fuck's going on here. At the beginning of the game, right, Ryan, I feel, would have let himself die rather than killing Chris. But there is, like, not a redemption. I don't want to call it a redemption arc. But there is, like, you can slowly see him changing that touch of a little bit. Where, actually, like, character development. He develops, right? Character progress. I would say that in the situation now, he would get bit, get healed, kill Chris. Because it would heal everybody, it would save the others. And now the people who aren't subbed can't see me anyway. Oh, there's an ad. There's an ad, chat. I'm sorry, chat. The ads every hour, half just buys me time. It means when anybody else comes into when anybody else joins the stream for 30 minutes of the hour, they don't get ads, and it's a good thing. That's why the ads happen. I don't know why I'm saying that to only my subs. We shall discover. Yeah, that's why I do ads. I don't know why I'm saying that now, but that's why the ads are happening. I'm gonna change the hat. Is there a hat that, like, suits the mood that we're currently in? I mean, the policeman is pretty close because we've already been the policeman. Okay, there's wild animals everywhere, so I'm gonna go with this logic. We're showing off the new hats that are on the hat wheel today. Ads are on. Ads are on Twitch on you. Yeah. Ads are on Twitch, not you. Well, I have the option to turn them on and off, but it makes life easier. We're going safari. Yeah? You with me? Because there's wild animals everywhere, and they want to eat my face. We are also going to lose the bow tie. I don't think we can turn them off fully. No, you can. No, you can't. I take it back. Doing ads the way that I do them. Google says the camp goes from day after full moon to the day before the next full moon, so perfectly safe. Yeah, that just is. That just seems like poor planning. No, yellow doesn't work. Red, yeah, that works. I look like Jack Black from Jumanji. I got a beard like him. We were just talking about ads. The day they should have left that evening at 10 full moon. Hell yeah. Which is such a bad planning. I was just saying about the ads thing because it's like particularly evident when I'm playing an action game like this. I do ads for 1.5 minutes every hour. So for every 30 minutes of every hour, there are no ads when somebody joins the chat. And Kirby raised the question about whether or not you can turn those off. You can turn that system off, but it means that they play for every single person that joins the stream. So this way, 30 minutes of every hour is ad-free. But it is particularly evident when you're playing, and I could do them for 3 minutes every hour and get an hour's worth of free ad time, but 3 minutes of ads every hour seems like a lot. That's why it happens. Yeah, let's find out if Ryan's gonna get 8.
So we doing this or no?
Yes. That face. That is unfortunate. That is a look.
Do it.
Okay.
Nice and tender for you.
Imagine how hard it would be from a psychological standpoint to sink your teeth into human flesh like that. No, we're not pulling away. Do it. Do it. I can't look. I can't look. I have to look. There might be a cutscene.
Okay.
Just think of it like a carrot. Hey now,
You should start
you're
to
a
feel
werewolf.
better soon.
Get your
I
game
guess.
on. Go play. Hey now, you're a werewolf.
You got it.
All that glitters is gold, especially when you're a werewolf. Bro, save some blood for me, jeez. What? I have a question. What did we achieve from going to that house? Because we went there looking for Chris, found no one, killed a grandma, and then got chased. Law.
These guys never throw anything out, huh?
So, do you want to give me some direction on what we're looking for specifically?
Well, most of these cars look like they've already been stripped for parts. Just empty frames and chassis, which doesn't help us much.
Okay, so we're looking for...
Nobody died.
Engines?
I mean, twice
seem
people
relatively
died,
intact.
but so I lost 2 lives, but still. When the lives are gone, shit's gonna hit the fan. Also, isn't it really sad that the lead singer of Smash Mouth died? Sorry, Ted, that was probably poor timing to bring that. I shouldn't have mentioned it that way. That was a bit uncensored. I apologize. Alan Wake vibes. Alan Wake 2 comes out later this year. We're going to play it on the channel. We're going to have so much fun. What does the big green button do? Don't press it. I don't like that.
Are we gonna end up in a documentary?
No. Shut up. Come on, let's go.
Yeah, sorry, that was, I dropped that in very randomly because I was singing the Shrek song. What's upstairs? Anything upstairs?
These sons of bitches had it all planned out.
Okay, the question you have to ask yourself is, why would there be a calendar with full moon marked if there's not a werewolf in this scrapyard somewhere? Keep this off the books and out the way. That's the evidence that the cop got rid of the kid's car. Didn't you say you're still on Hackett property? Yeah, but that's the thing, right? We've not seen
Who's
Chris.
T?
We've not seen Chris Hackett's son. Does Chris Hackett's son run the scrapyard, and is he a werewolf locked behind that locked gate?
Looks like these guys were cooking the books a little.
Dodgy.
You said it.
Also, that's another business that they've got. They have an operational scrapyard. Why were they running a summer camp? Caleb. Okay. Why were they running running a summer camp? Why were they running a summer camp? The spoilers, James, don't worry about it. You didn't spoil anything. I don't know. I think Caleb is the son, that's all I know. My first thought is Caleb in this place somewhere? You're fine. Oh, this looks like a tetanus waiting to happen. I'm gonna have to run through here. There's petrol on the floor, probably flammable. For suspense reasons. Lick it. Lick the petrol. No. No. I will not lick the petrol, and you can't make me. But it has pretty colors. That's how they get. That's clearly how petrol gets you. The pretty colors. Entirely sure where I'm going right now. There's stairs there. Meow meow. How's it hanging? I haven't seen you in a while. Judgment? What was that judgment for? What happened then? I don't understand. Was it? Did I miss it? Oh, I missed the tarot card. Did I miss the tarot card? Ah! Sorry, I didn't see it there. Got it. Nice. Judgment. Judgment Day is upon us. That's what you'd expect from this card, isn't it? Though perhaps in this case it's simpler than that. Perhaps one's own judgment, a snap decision to make, can save them from their own personal day of reckoning. Every step matters, every decision tipping the balance one way or another. Take your time, think, and maybe survive. Take your time. Hanging to the right, been super busy today, been super busy lately. I fully understand. As long as you're safe and okay, that's all I need to know. Dum 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 ha, creepy scrapyard, ha ha. They're investing in a lot of automatic lights for this scrapyard. Well, dead end. I've not seen any interactables. I was kind of waiting to maybe have something revealed to me, but I've seen nothing. Also, that light just made me shit my pants.
Look.
That's the stolen SUV. Not stolen, you know. The kid's SUV. Is that the son?
So, you ever operated a crane before?
Oh, how can
I
this go
actually used to
wrong?
be pretty good at the claw game at my local arcade. The kids used to call me the grabber.
No, nope,
Oh, I hear that now.
Look, why don't you see if you can lower it down so I can take a look under the hood?
Sure, yeah, sure thing. Just watch my back, yeah?
Yeah.
Does it feel like it's getting towards the end of the night? Or did they add weird background? Can you really... Sky, I imagine you're in a call with Dolly still. Can you ask them to change that for me? The grabber, though. That makes it... That doesn't sound good. Are you still in a call with them? From bagger to grabber? Yeah, currently my Discord username is the Midnight Bagger. So I threatened to teabag somebody at midnight.
All right. Looks like somebody's mom never taught them how to clean up after themselves.
He's got one hand. That somebody was me.
Let's see what we're working with.
He's got one hand and he's threatening to operate a two-handed...
Not too complicated.
Oh yeah, not too complicated. Like the average person could just get in a crane and operate it.
Grabber.
What the hell is going on?
My bad. Okay. All right. Here goes nothing.
Your hands are overrated. How can I accidentally kill Caitlin with this? Because I feel like that's a massive possibility right now.
You did it!
Yeah, I think I found my calling.
About time! Well, maybe we can see if we can try and get this thing running.
Was anybody else expecting there to be a werewolf in that car? Oh wait, no, long pause. Uh-oh.
No.
This is like, it's, yeah.
Shit.
Caitlin's got the gun.
There's something coming!
What?
Hide!
Drop the car!
Oh, fuck.
Hurry the fuck up!
Slam car. Drop the car, drop the car, drop the car, drop the car, drop the car.
Dylan, come on! Help, please! Dylan!
Come on, you rusty bitch.
Now!
You've heard of a mic drop, now get ready for a car drop. Hey look, I have a microphone and now it's gone away.
Dylan, thank you. You actually saved my life. For realsies.
Yeah, no sweat. I just can't wait to
No
see
sweat.
who you choose.
What?
To play me in the movie about how brave I am.
Oh, he's such a douchebag.
Don't push it.
Okay.
Also, that werewolf's not going to die. That car's not made of solid silver.
So much for our brilliant escape plan.
Okay, back to the lodge.
Are you nuts?
Better than being out in the open. Come on.
They needed both trips for pointers here. Okay, guys, we need the game to be 7 hours long. So at the very end, we're going to ask you to do an entire 45-minute segment where one guy gets stabbed and turns into a werewolf, the other drops a car on a werewolf. Thank you. Good night. What the fuck is that accent? These two are just
We can't just
hanging
sit
out
here.
in a basement.
Why not? Dylan said it's safe here.
Yeah, I just...
Her eyes are yellow. And her head is all veiny. Yeah, no. Focus. She just feeling a little sick. Her eyes are all yellow. She's not got jaundice.
don't want to be
Yeah, she's a werewolf.
waiting around.
But that's literally all we need to do. Just wait until morning, right?
Fine.
The little goth girl's gonna have to climb up that ladder to escape, and one of the things at the very... Okay, so in the first time I streamed this, we went into the Chris Hackett's office, and we opened a hatch in the floor, and we climbed down the ladder, and everybody looked around and was like, wow, there's a basement. And they climbed back up the ladder. And as they climbed back up the ladder, there was a clear and like really specific, oh my god, a rung of the ladder is broken. And we said at the time, that's gonna affect something later on. And this is it, chat. Goth girl's gonna get chased by social media woman.
We need protection. Go see what you can find. It's better than just sitting around.
I want to go to sleep, but I'm not tired. You gotta hang out for the werewolves. I kind of just want to leave you in the basement. Creepy ghost woman. Ghost woman's here. I'm really not chatting that much today. That's fine. You can hang out and watch. You don't have to be active in chat. Your presence is appreciated.
What'd you find?
A ladder.
Oh, I'm just checking out this ladder.
A very strong
Is that
ladder.
a
tiny little door up there?
Yeah.
We'll open it up.
Why? We don't know what's up there.
Exactly.
Have you not been paying attention, like, at all?
Okay, what I mean is, it might be good for us to have an escape route. You know, we don't know what's up there. The lodge. There also could be a way for us to defend ourselves.
I don't remember Emma being bitten, but apparently she's been bitten.
Guess that makes sense.
She was chased by Max on the island, so I guess we just didn't see it in the same way we didn't see
think
Laura.
So? Does it? Does it sorta?
Oh, she's getting evil and her teeth are getting sharp.
Oh, have you ever, like, made a firm decision about anything?
The teeth.
Ever.
What's gone into you? Cut the shit. Let's not aggravate her. She's turning into a werewolf, for God's sake.
Are you okay? What's gotten into you?
I don't know.
You need to leave.
Emma.
Okay, so again, I'm not pulling apart the story, but this is classic horror, right? Of all the characters that were nearby somebody when this happened the first time, Abby was basically inside of Nick's clothes when he turned the first time. Like, they were sort of like, oh, you're a werewolf? Are you going to be a werewolf? Why is she not recognizing the signs? Have you failed any QTEs on the island when she was escaping? That's when I don't think I did. So, I don't think I did. I think I've done quite... I'm not going to say that out loud because that's a jinx. I'm not going to say it.
Abby.
Emma.
I thought I didn't.
Oh, no.
I'd been irrationally proud of how well I'd done with the QTEs. I don't remember her failing. I don't remember her getting bit. Is there a way of checking? I don't think there is. Oh, wait. View your path. Can I find out? Also, there's only one left. That's kind of explained how much of the game is left. This might be the last chapter, actually. Because if I'm on... If there's only one to go... Yeah, we're going to go until this game's finished tonight. Above the law, down the rabbit hole, playing with fire. Watch your step. Yeah, we're not going to look at that now.
Again.
I don't remember her getting bit. Doesn't mean it didn't happen. Ladder. We're going to the ladder. We unlock the door. We know it's open. Werewolves can't climb ladders. They can jump. Fuck. There's the broken rung. Hold it. We knew that was going to happen. We did not lock that. Put something on the lid. Holy shit. Now slide something onto the lid. Aren't we all glad that I opened that hatch at the beginning of the game? The goth girl lives! Holy shit, I'm so tired. It's really hard keeping all of these teens alive, just saying.
Oh, they ain't getting through there in a hurry. Man, this place is huge.
I might need to rest a bit.
You'll feel better soon.
Cool.
I'm feeling pretty good, actually.
What are you doing? Stop it.
Do you smell that?
No.
Never mind. Let's just find another way down.
A way to Chris Hackett.
You smell
Or
that?
just a way out, maybe. I'm done being chased and stabbed.
Sure. And another way out. Fine.
It's really hard keeping all these teens alive, middle school teachers be like. I like how dry Ryan is. Do you mean he doesn't look that wet, or just like the dry humor? He's pretty damp right now. He's covered in his own blood.
Watch your step.
What is it with game? Like, I played Lies of P earlier and I kept falling through holes. There might be something in the infection that makes them not think about their transformation that they're about to transform. Otherwise, it's really weird. Yeah, like, I could understand that. Like, there are other... Because if it's like to science it, I don't know if this is actual science, but there are all sorts of... there's all sorts of other stuff that I've seen in film and TV and shit like that, where somebody's like like zombies, like they're infected and they want to bite other people before they like want to. There's viruses that make you want to spread shit. Oh, there's a werewolf in the loft. He's in chains. Have we found Chris?
I think we found Chris Hackett. Son of a bitch.
You haven't got the shotgun anymore. It would be really cool if games stopped doing that to me today.
Not now. Come on!
Silverback mirror. Bobby! The gun!
I need to look at something very quickly because it's a long time since it came up. Shoot. Right trigger, aim, right stick. Right? We can all see that, right? Right stick to look around. Right trigger to shoot. I feel like it's about to come up. No, that's Chris. Shoot him. He had the wrist anklets. I fixed it, everybody. Oh, luckily she's got clothes on. Like, why did all of the others... Again, that's not me asking for it, to her to be naked, but why, based off the fact that every other werewolf in the game, when they explode, they have to get a new set of clothes, why has she suddenly magically got a top on? That's not, like, that. I'm not making it weird, but... It's the Hulk. It's the reverse Hulk. It's not the stretchy pants, it's the trousers. It's the top, I mean. So ridiculous. We live in a society where nudity is more inappropriate than beheading people and other extreme violence. That's a good question. It's not. I'm not saying it's inappropriate, but It's just, I'm not making it inappropriate. I'm just saying it's strange that people have been, yeah. I mean, it's also, from a standpoint, it would have to probably be a different rating if there was nudity in it.
Thanks. For, not killing me.
Yeah. Likewise.
So, what now? Everyone's back to normal?
Not everyone.
What? Oh. You think this is over? This isn't over.
I don't understand. Chris is dead.
Chris isn't the original werewolf.
Oh, Chris wasn't the first.
That's not possible.
Jebediah?
Caleb.
Aha!
Kaylee. The girl you killed? Her brother.
What?
Caleb bit Chris and Kaylee. Chris was just trying to protect him. He was a good man, my brother.
Well, then...
Honestly, don't know the answer to that question. What rating is this? With the blood and gore, there's no nudity. Sorry to be doing this while stuff's happening. Age rating? Not for kids under 14. This isn't an 18 plus. Oh wait, no, maybe not. That's an answer to a question somebody's posed. I can't. Why is the Quarry rated R? Implied sexual content. It is an 18. Sorry, that was I was reading that was a web page that was implying a rating that it's been given. Not it's not. It is an 18.
Who bit Caleb?
Silas. We've been tracking him for years. He's a gypsy, transient. He'd been long gone from the area, but we hoped he'd come back so we could end this. Anyway, there's sightings up and down the coast.
That should have 18 plus. Nudity should be max like 13 in my opinion, but this is our society. No, 13. No. Nudity. 14-year-old kids don't need to be seeing nudity in films. 14 isn't legal. 16, like, what's the like? Also, this is an extreme violence. Depends what country you're from as well. Because what rating system were we talking about in terms of the country?
Feral albino child, giant white wolf.
White wolf.
What? What'd you say? Where? Where'd you see it?
Hey, let him go!
At the cabins earlier tonight.
Okay. Okay, it makes sense. It all makes sense. He must have been back for months, and he's what ran you off the road 2 months ago. Help me. Help me. We can still save Caleb. We can still save what's left of my family. We can help those who are still alive.
Why the hell should I trust you?
I'm not asking you to trust me. I'm telling you we can end this. We kill Silas, everyone gets better. Everyone, who's still alive anyway.
Okay, so where would we even find him?
Can I have a shower
I know
first?
exactly where to find him.
Okay, let's go.
Okay.
This doesn't mean I forgive you for what you did to me.
I understand.
Can someone please get me some fucking clothes?
There we go.
You had your chance. You had your chance to wipe out that wretched family, and you failed. Doesn't matter. There's still time. We can still come out on top. Past is the past. Let's just look to the future, shall we?
Let's keep going. I don't think there's much of the game left. Dolly, if
The
you're
sun-
watching this, I'll be up till I'm finished.
The vitality of a new day. There's still time to wake up
I don't
to
think
the
Dolly's
warmth
watching. Sky,
of a
can you
night
tell Dolly?
survived. Your choices, your actions, your very life hangs in the balance. It's up to you to find your path in the darkness and see the sun rise once again. Judgment. The bells of judgment cry bloody murder. Or do they? The fury of a hatred earned, a fate deserved. Likely.
Thank you, Kirby.
But he may have his uses, though he won't forgive. He won't forget.
Based off the path, I don't think there's maybe one chapter left.
There's always more than meets the eye.
I guess.
Would you like me to show you?
Maybe. Unless, yeah, 10 is the last of one. Yeah, we'll do one more chapter. I'll be up till I'm finished. Thank you for hanging out, guys. I appreciate it. See more.
Yes, good. But I can only delve deeper into one possible future. So which is it?
Last chapter, one life. Here we
Choose.
go. Judgment. Okay, we're gonna get a choice to shoot
One
Travis.
last time. Go back. Go back and end this.
There's also an epilogue chapter. I imagine that's wrap up though, right? That's not going to be anything complex. Like the prologue was, what, 25 minutes? We're fine. I can be up till 2, worst comes to worst. I'll get a cooked breakfast in the morning, it'll be okay. Oh, Max is Max again. But how's Max going to feel about Laura getting kissy face with Ryan?
What the fuck? Why am I on top of a fucking tree?
Why are you on top of a fucking tree? Imagine if you recover from being a werewolf and you just, like, fall out of a tree and die because you're up a werewolf. Careful.
Asked and answered.
We got time, guys, don't worry.
Where the hell am I?
If I finish this tonight, I can play Lies of P on stream tomorrow. Again, he's magically in his underwear as well. What, were all of the werewolves wearing underwear, or was I just missing that? Because it was always hyper-focused on their face. Were they wearing clothes? I thought they were naked.
Where the hell are my clothes?
They got stolen. Emma's wearing them. Or was wearing them, anyway.
You gotta be kidding me.
I didn't see any ding-along on the werewolves. Yeah, maybe they were. I assumed I was too focused. Yeah.
Okay. Gotta find Laura.
I was too hyper-focused. Why the fuck? Why? I was too hyper-focused on the fact that they wanted to eat me. Maybe they were wearing clothes. But they don't have any genitals. Okay. Is anatomically correct as a Ken doll. Noted. Do you want some fries to go with that shake, Max?
She must have come back.
The fuck is this guy wearing? Also, this begs the question, right? When Emma was here earlier in the game, she went in that bag and got his clothes. Why is he wearing... You would think based off the character Emma is, why is Max wearing the lady clothes? The only bone off screen? Yeah, and how's it hanging? I never say how's it hanging. Why am I saying it so much today? How are you? Did you have a nice... How are you still at your dad's? Im's home now, good. Swim shore, stay. Yeah, you're not a werewolf anymore. I taught you to say it, Chim, did you? Okay.
Okay.
I didn't realize, sorry.
This better have a great fucking ending.
I mean, at this point, I feel like it needs a great fucking ending. I'm home with my beloved wife. What about Curvy? Oh! Sick burn. I had one life. I had one life left, guys. It's all or nothing in chapter 10. It's all or nothing in chapter 10. All or nothing in chapter 10. Watch me kill every single one of these teens. Or, like, I think they're in their 20s. I'm still unclear on that. Did you make any decision that made that happen? I was away for a minute. I went to the shore. I could have stayed and went to the shore. Like, he went swimming and got eaten by a werewolf. That was the only decision that triggered that. I was doing so well. We're staying. Thanks. I wasn't doing well. I only had one life left, but we've definitely only got 0 lives now. Nobody died. Nobody get into any bad situations.
The table. Help me.
The assumption being that's Caleb.
Okay. Well, can't get much worse than it already is, right? Great. Just like the cartoons.
It's been off and on all night. Gives us a little time.
How do you figure?
They don't like water, remember?
Right.
Open water. I don't think rain counts.
Oh, we should have just been swimming in the lake all night.
And die of hypothermia? No.
All right, well, we're good now.
In my playthrough, only
Night's not
Caitlin
over
died.
yet. These fuckers know we're in here. and they're coming back first chance they get.
Great news. Okay.
All right, we gotta get a vantage point. Come on.
But I didn't use my 3 lives from the deluxe edition. Is that why I have the lives? Because I bought the deluxe edition? I didn't realize that was why. Yes, you only get them for subsequent players after the first. Oh, that's interesting. I didn't know that. Did not register. Yeah, let's go all the way. We're like screw looking around. Let's go. We're getting a vantage point. Let's go as high up in the building as we possibly can. That's what a vantage point is. And the deluxe edition, you have more detailed gory scenes when people die. Huh.
Trail cam footage. It's like they're looking for something.
Yeah, in Chris's surveillance room. He's storing all the footage. I think you might be right.
More evidence? I mean, I am doing I still feel I'm doing pretty well on the evidence front. I don't think these people know what a vantage point is. Like, you want to get as high up as possible so you can see everything that's coming, and there's one set of stairs to that balcony. Why are we back down here again, chaps? Why have I started saying chaps in the last 24 hours?
How long has this guy been here?
Large and overbearing regal oil painting of Septimus Hackett holds pride of place on the lodge chimney column.
Long
Septimus.
time ago. Long enough ago that it was okay to have an oil painting made of yourself.
I kind of want an oil painting of me now.
Prepare for attack. I feel like I didn't do enough looking around, but it's too late.
Every dusk and dawn all through the summer. What doesn't kill you will make you stronger. We're here to lead the way. Fuck mates for life, we're proud to say. Shout at Stratton, shout out loud. We're Hacketeers. 2 months and you never learn the words?
Here they come. He might be on the roof. He's coming down the chimney.
Showtime, motherfuckers.
Why the chimney? He's got super strength. Why is he not breaking down walls? Doors.
Oh, look, this whole night.
Jacob's in the woods again in his pants.
I just wish I could tell you I'm sorry. More than anything. Fuck. I just wanted one more night together. Is that too much to ask for?
All of this was caused by him sabotaging the car.
Stop crying, you big baby.
We're going to do more playthroughs, I think, in terms of the other like stuff you can unlock. You can put them in different costumes. I do want to try the wolf pack mode. I don't like the costumes. Okay. We're going to try them.
Come on, Abby. Keep it together. Not long till morning. What was that?
What the?
That was dramatic. She doesn't have a silver shot, she's just got a gun. Run.
Let's go.
I'm sure that tiny chair will make a difference.
Caitlin!
How fucking strong is that tiny chair?
I gotta help her. Silver shells.
Ah.
If I can time this right.
Beam. I'm not going outside on a wet roof. Five minutes till an ad.
Come on.
Caitlin, you have you got no labs left. You can do this, Caitlin. I believe in you. You gotta believe. Ow. Run.
Caitlin, this way.
Over here, Caitlin!
Caitlin, you don't have time for that. Come on.
No, go for the office. Dylan. She's got the way of killing them.
Hey, I'm here.
That was not a body shot. Oh fuck, did I fuck it? That was not straight. I hit him. He's dead. I might have just who did I kill? Caleb?
Fuck you. I got you, motherfucker.
Everybody breathe. 2.5 minutes. He's got a frying pan.
You got it?
Yeah. Yeah, I got it.
I got it, chat. I got him. Okay, we got one werewolf. I mean, I shot Chris. Which Chris are we talking about? So not just Caitlin. Chris, can you not kill Chris? Was Chris optional? What exactly happened 6 years ago?
So what exactly happened 6 years ago?
There was a fire that wiped out dozens of people, and now there's werewolves and a ghost that roams the woods looking for her lost baby boy.
Is Caleb the lost baby boy?
Put together is Silas. Oh shit.
It's a long story.
No, it's not. There was a fire. Silas the wolf boy escaped, bit a bunch of your family. You failed to stop him.
Burn.
What happened in the past doesn't matter right now.
It kind of does, actually. We need to know what we're up against, at least.
There's an ad in 50
What
minutes,
we're up
50
against
seconds.
is a feral boy turned werewolf for the last 6 years has avoided being found. No matter what we did. Every full moon we were out there looking. Every single one. Now the son of a bitch is finally here. So what we're up against is my only chance to end this thing for good.
So how do you even know where he is? How the hell are we gonna find him just driving down the
He's
middle
literally
of the road?
behind you. There we go. Take wheel, take wheel.
Travis! Travis, get it together, come on!
Wait, I got it, just get down.
I was gonna say, he slams on the brakes, that wolf goes flying. Ow, I felt that in my bones.
Go!
I mean, he's probably unconscious, but you did just...
Where did he go? He kind of just disappeared.
He's a ninja.
He's gotta be nearby. Let's look around.
Are you crazy?
There are endless choices in this game. Ad break. I didn't say it, but there's an ad break, so we're taking a pause. I don't know. I'm like, let's have a look back through some more of this. Clues, newspaper scrap. The fire of Harem Scarum 6 years ago took the lives of many, and it is rumored to have been arson. I thought we did this. No, don't wake up, Ryan. Caleb infected both his father and his sister 6 years ago, sometime after this photo was taken, and now he's the only one left alive. Ooh. Thinking compliments himself. I am an above average teen protector. That is a massive jinx on myself. And my beard is looking fine again. You know. This is almost plattable. We had it in plats yesterday, reasonably sustained. I need to get it trimmed. I need to get it trimmed and then have it a bit less scary, and then the plats will be ready. I'm gonna look like a Viking. The Hacketts have been searching for Silas, the wolf boy, for 6 years. Chris set up the surveillance operation to help the cause, but to no avail. Ad's over.
You're okay.
Is her hair shorter since she turned into a werewolf?
Yeah.
Over here. Got some blood.
Like, is her hair actively shorter since she became a werewolf?
Leads through there.
I didn't see why that happened.
What the hell happened back here? Whoa.
This is where we went off the road 2 months ago.
You're trying to decide if you should shoot me in the head right now. Go ahead. If that's what you want, I won't stop you.
What?
Normally, I'd have werewolf's blood cover our scent, but I'm all out, so we're high risk. We could be killed. You ready to end this?
Let's fucking do this. You and me chat
Let's
together.
fucking do this.
And her hair's long again.
Go team.
Maybe it's a graphical glitch because her hair was short and now it's long. And it's short again. Her hair's growing in. Her hair keeps changing length.
It all makes sense now.
What's that about?
You've got wolf
Short
blood?
again.
Found it in
Long
the woods.
again.
Travis just reminded me. You should take it. There's not enough for the both of us.
Ryan, he's such a
No,
sweetie.
I can't do
Short
that.
again.
It's yours.
You've been through
Long
a lot
again.
more than I have. Anyone deserves to get out of this alive, it's you.
Oh. How is that a question? I'm going to give it to Ryan because... Short again.
This is yours.
Are you sure?
Yeah, we'll be fine. I got this.
Laura has made some questionable choices.
Ugh. Pungent.
Rather stinky than dead. I mean, not. I'm sure you'll be fine.
The hair's short again, by the way. Now it's long again. Ryan appreciates your sacrifice. Yeah, Laura has made some interesting choices. Ryan has at least been a voice of reason the entire game. Reasonably. Ryan's a good boy.
God damn, this place has got some uncool vibes.
Podcast didn't do it justice.
You don't know half of it.
This is where I saw her.
Her?
I thought Max hit her, but then I was out here and she was something else.
Who?
The old woman. She was saying something over and over again. Oh my god, she was saying Silas.
No, that's impossible who you're talking about.
I saw her too. In the run tunnels.
It's Eliza Voorhees. Silas's mother. I think.
Who was she probing?
Who was she?
She ran a traveling sideshow called Harem Scarum.
Yeah, talking
Came here
about the
6 years
ghost, yeah.
back. She kept her son in a cage. Called him Silas the Wolf Boy. Died in a fire. Some say she never left.
The Hag of Hackett's Quarry.
We've been looking for Silas ever since.
How did the fire start? Really? You're still hiding stuff now?
How did the fire start, Travis?
You blew half the head off my niece, Kaylee Hackett. One of the kindest, gentlest souls to ever walk this earth. And all she wanted to do was help that little boy. Locked in a cage by that Freak show witch.
What did she do?
She just wanted to help him.
Travis.
She convinced Caleb to start a fire. It was just a distraction. Some hay bales. Give him enough time to get Silas out of his cage and give him his freedom.
That's not what happened.
No. Because within minutes, everybody was dead. You ever see Hayburn? Liza? Whole crew. Kaylee managed to get Silas to freedom. But Caleb got bit in the process.
That's why you've been hunting him. Silas, I mean.
Every full moon for 6 fucking years.
Some hunter you are.
He's not very good. Like, he's actively been quite shit. He's a bit bumbly.
This is all that's left.
Jesus Christ.
Man. Any sign?
Negative.
Damn, I never saw any of this.
I didn't even know this was here.
He's safe to wander off. He's covered in goo.
Ryan?
Shit. I'm sorry. That was...
Close. We must be close.
Did you both
see it too?
Kinda wish I hadn't.
Same. What is it?
Silas, the dog boy.
That must be it. Careful.
Hello, motherfucker.
Fucking Jesus Christ.
My God.
What's wrong?
What are you waiting for?
Shoot, you stupid girl!
Anybody else feels like this is a trap? What's the ghost gonna do if I kill their son? The little girl let him out because she was showing sympathy. Joel came out here to shoot him. I didn't really think about... I mean, they've given us on the Joel came out to shoot him thing. They hadn't really explained the locked in a cage, released by the girl, that's why the Hacketts were corrupted situation until now. They've done very well with, considering some of the questionable choices with some of the dialogue that's happened, they've done very well all of a sudden to make Silas a very sympathetic character, because up until now, the Hacketts were the bad guys. They were protecting, but at the same time, it's done a 180, hasn't it? Because Kaylee and Caleb were trying to be nice to him and release him from his cage. Yeah, but without a cure, this crap is just going to keep happening. Yeah. It goes back to the, what do you do if you're in a situation where you can infect a bunch of people and you knowingly know how to do it? Fix it. I'll kill him. I don't want to, but I'll shoot him. I'm sorry.
Are you sure about this?
Shoot. I'm not. And the fact that Travis wants me to makes me less inclined. I'm sorry.
Please, let's just go before we have to see him like that in human form.
It's too late for that.
Yeah, that sucks. That that sucks. That does. Like, if this is the woman,
I bet you think you have it all figured out. I bet you think you're fucking clever. I tried to help you. I tried to warn you. I even started to like you. Not now. Not after this. I will not forget what you made them do to my Silas.
it is the woman.
I've been with you all night.
Yeah, we guessed
I'm
this.
not about to stop now just because the night's come to an end. No. Whenever you hear a noise in the dark, a whisper from the shadows, the breath on the back of your neck, that's gonna be me. I'll be there. Now I will never leave you. I'll never leave you.
It's really nice how you guess a lot that is indeed correct is what the... I get it wrong. Don't get me wrong, I get it wrong, but I, like, when I'm watching a film, I don't like to talk over films or TV, but I like the theory crafting around certain things, and I like like, especially story games like this. It's fun for me to go, oh, is this? I could be completely wrong. Nobody fucking died. Nobody fucking died. Everybody, why do we care about Bobby Hackett? I don't really care about him or him. He tried to kill me. I didn't realize they were options. None of the teens died. Is there an option that nobody can die? I felt like some of these were reasonably scripted. No, that option is not there. All dance with me. What is this music? Emma's alive. Covered in jam. What is going on with her hair? That's enough. Why even show that? Oh, and here come the cops. Don't worry, everybody. There's a lot of dead people. Will they believe me? Because if there's a prologue, like people said, that's the evidence, right? Because there was the whole thing about us needing to collect evidence to have proof that what was going on. We got 7 out of 10.
Psycho teens charged after summer camp massacre. What do you think of that, Anton?
Psycho Teens, one of my favorite punk bands.
Okay, so I actually have a really hard time knowing if you're being sarcastic or not.
Seriously?
Okay, that actually is very on.
I thought we'd done the whole Hackett's Quarry thing.
Not this Hackett's Quarry thing.
What was this, like 3 months ago? Old news, dude.
Anton, introductions first. We are Bizarre Yet Bonafide, the
Okay,
podcast
I might not
of the
be talking for a
paranormal.
little bit.
I'm Grace.
And I'm Anton.
And together, we explore the possibility of supernatural involvement in real life, everyday occurrences.
And that's exactly what they are, real-life, everyday occurrences.
With a shadow of spiritual, supernatural occurrences.
No.
Okay, so I hope you've got hat insurance, Anton, because I'm about to blow your mind.
Did you just ask if I had hat insurance?
Yes, it's responsible to insure those things which mean the most to you.
A hat.
Yes.
Okay, I know where your priorities lie. Go on.
Anyway, there actually is a real reason that we're coming back to Hackett's Quarry. There've been some developments, and I've sourced some information.
I remain skeptical, but I'm all ears. Under my hat.
I was hoping you'd say that.
Oh God, why? Why are you smiling? Stop it, I hate it.
Why? I had braces. I have to make use of them sometimes.
You do have very pretty teeth.
Thank you. That's something that a lot of podcast listeners might not know about me. So, it just so happens I've got someone on the inside. So today's episode is going to have a bit of a show and tell.
Who is it going to be? Is it going to be
On
Dylan?
the inside of where?
What?
You know someone on the inside?
Don't we all have someone on the inside? You know, an inner critic that says, stop doing a podcast. No one's listening.
You should listen to that voice, Grace.
Okay, well, what I really meant is, let's call it an anonymous donation. You know, we're not the only ones who flagged this as a bizarre situation. Someone actually reached out to us. They sent us a package.
Did you didn't open it? I don't trust anyone who listens to this show.
Oh, I couldn't wait to open it. Surprise!
Anonymous donation?
Okay, you've always promised me since day one of this podcast that if you could see true evidence, you will consider all options, right?
A severed hand.
I did say that, yes.
I mean, I know
Knowing for a fact that we would never see any evidence, I did say that.
Okay, well, we've been sent information and we need to decide whether it's bizarre or bona fide.
Is this going to be the evidence I had?
Okay, fine. Let's do this. For anyone listening at home, we are about to open a package from a mysterious person who listens to this show.
But is it going to be...
If you are the one who sent us whatever it is, congrats, you got us.
Sorry, the tape is just really...
Still addicted to the scary games? Yeah, we just finished another one, The Quarry.
Can you help me with this? Do you have like a key I could like slice at it with?
No, I don't want you to dull my key. Just use your fingers.
But just give me your fucking key.
It's been brilliant. It's honestly been brilliant.
Key.
No, get your own key.
It's not like you lock your door.
Of course I lock my door.
What are you hiding?
What am I hiding? Do you not lock your doors?
No, I have nothing to hide.
You think that ghosts are real, but you don't lock your doors?
No, ghosts couldn't open my doors. They could walk through my walls, Anton.
Okay, you need to be more concerned with murderers.
So, remember those missing hikers?
Yeah.
Found their backpack.
What if I showed you leaked photos from one of their cameras, photos that show them at Hackett's Quarry, supposedly where the camera was found?
Yeah, so this is the evidence I found throughout the game.
I think that maybe they went there and they dropped their camera.
Okay, Anton, let me ask you real quick. What makes you drop your camera?
Werewolves.
Tripping over a root, being jostled, in uneven row of cobblestones.
What about being murdered? If you dropped
Not
your phone,
murder.
you wouldn't go missing. Where are they now?
I don't know. People get lost in the woods all the time. There's like hundreds of people a year. They could be anywhere.
They got eaten.
That's not all.
No?
I'm about to lay a little something else on you. My sources also tell me that their backpacks were found at the summer camp.
Really? Then, okay, well then,
shouldn't this be public knowledge? Why aren't the Hackett's prime suspects?
Exactly my point. Maybe they would be if anyone knew where they were. Is it all just a big cover-up operation?
Yeah, where did they go?
Yeah, that's where it falls apart a bit, in my opinion.
So, we've got to talk a little more about the Hackett family.
Right, so these guys are like the heritage landowners, right?
Mm-hmm.
I have so many questions about how else this game could have ended.
Great-great-grandparents were trappers who claimed the land way back when.
They just claimed it?
Yes, they did. They put their flag on it just like the man on the moon.
The Hackett family flag, right.
Well, apparently when they claimed it, they found quartzite.
Quartzite?
Okay, I was hoping you would ask. Fun fact, every building in the whole of New York is made of quartzite.
Is
That's
that true?
Not fun or a fact.
Most of them are. But I
No, that's not
digest.
true.
Digress?
It's immediately
It
not
was a
true.
pun. They dug the quarry and hit great heights of success before Septimus Hackett, classic bad guy name, the seventh son of the trappers, the number 7, has great supernatural powers, closed the mine down.
Okay, so then they only had the land to live off.
Yes, you say only, but this land actually spans acres. That's a lot of forest, a lot of unexplored darkness.
Ooh, okay, a great place to hide, to have all these dark secrets for this strange, reclusive family.
And this is where we start to get a little more into paranormal
These games are so great, I can't wait for the new ones to come out.
Okay, here we go.
Acres and acres of haunted woods.
I'm going to have to look at the Dark
If you say
Pictures
so.
franchise now, I think. That's an ad for a bag of crisps that were in the first stream I did, I think.
Welcome to Bizarre Yet Bonafide, the podcast of the paranormal.
Is this a legitimate... Is there a legitimate...
Welcome back to Bizarre Yet Bonafide.
did they
Anton,
release these episodes?
Today I'm actually going to pass you some light rating.
Okay, you're gonna make me read this? All right, this is...
What you're seeing now is a copy of a letter that Kaylee Hackett wrote to her grandma. Allegedly.
All right, this seems like more of a you
It is
job,
legitimately a
but I suppose
podcast.
I
Right,
can
but I
read this.
feel like
You can listen
if
to all
some
of their
the
podcasts.
evidence comes from your mouth, it will have more clout.
Like, I'm
Right,
assuming it's all
okay,
tied to the
here we
game.
go. Gammy, how long we
It's on
gonna
Spotify.
drag this shit out?
I'll
I
listen
know
to it at
family
work
is
tomorrow,
the
I
most
think.
important thing, but I want to know what's outside the forest, outside this damn house and camp, and I sure as hell know that ain't about to happen 'cause of who we are. Maybe we can explain what's going on. Fucking show people. Then they'll know we got no control over it. I know you just trying to protect us, but one day you won't be here no more, and right now it feels like we stuck in a dark hole. I can't sleep, Gammy, or if I do, I dream about that fucking fire. We were just dumbass kids back then. I wish it never happened. Love, K, XOXO. That took a turn.
Yes. Dream about that fucking fire. Does that not read as the haunted scribblings of someone who saw something that they shouldn't have seen?
Yeah, no, I'm fully creeped out.
Also,
She was
really good
clearly going
soundtrack,
through some
too.
stuff.
And this is legit?
Like, the entire time, really,
I don't know
really
why
good
someone would
soundtrack.
Fake it. Then again, I can't verify any of this. So, you've got to suspend your disbelief slightly.
Man, this poor girl.
Yeah, there was something going on, something eating away at her, and that's what I want to explore.
Okay.
And I didn't even have the
consider my disbelief
copyright.
suspended
I didn't even have the
for now.
copyright soundtrack
So,
on.
I don't think that's going to be a problem for this next one.
Oh god, why? Holy shit, this is a cease and desist letter.
And it's addressed to us.
Dude, why didn't you tell me about this?
Well, it was never actually sent.
That's insane.
What?
Signed by Travis Hackett.
Hey, we're not doing anything illegal.
Aren't we?
Think about it.
I guess it wasn't technically sent to us.
Cease and desist letters come from people hiding stuff.
Fucked up that these guys know who we are.
Okay, Anton, what you see next pretty much confirms it.
They are a crackpot conspiracy theorist, a loser?
Shit went down at Hackett's Quarry this summer. Real
Supernatch
shit.
See, you always say things like this, and you're always overselling it.
You always have to oversell something to even sell it. That's capitalism, baby.
All right.
Okay, this is actual footage from one of the trail cams in Hackett Woods.
Oh, cool. A camera in the middle of the woods? Did they find a squirrel?
Be honest, if it was mounted on a mountain bike, you would watch that whole video.
Yes, of course. Is there a mountain bike involved?
No, but take a look anyways.
Okay. That is a bear?
That is a bear to you? There is no way that is a bear.
Okay, well, a skinny bear?
Okay, this could be some of the clearest footage of something like this I've ever seen.
Right,
It's a werewolf.
Blurry and convincing. Sometimes the truth can't be contained within the lines.
Right, yeah. And also, footage is pretty easy to fake. Technology is super scary.
Yeah, but what the hell were the Hacketts doing with footage like this anyways?
Huh. That's a good point. Weird little video of a skinny bear. Yeah, I don't know.
Again, you keep saying a skinny bear. Have you seen a skinny bear?
Yes, that's
Bears
very
are
sad.
huge. Oh.
Yeah, polar bears, it's hard for them to find food sometimes. Don't feel too bad for them, though. They're nasty.
Has anybody else in chat seen a skinny bear?
Hackett family aside for a moment, there's more to this. Are you ready for some real spooky
On that
shit?
subject, it's so funny to me that he stars in this podcast about bizarre stories yet doesn't believe anything. Can I all recommend on that subject?
Okay. Do you want to
You
hold my
go,
hand?
what's the exact title of it? Let me remind
Do you
myself.
need someone to comfortingly pat your back?
You should all go check out the Chilluminati podcast because it is exactly this
I
concept,
don't want you
but
to
it's
do anything. I
actual
want you to say
podcasters.
what you have.
The Chilluminati
You might
podcast.
be a little freaked out.
Chilluminati is tight. Love it.
Ugh. Is that skin?
Skin, fur, whatever you want to call it, really.
It looks human.
The one with Jesse Cox.
Wait. Is it?
Not the Yogscast one.
Apparently, it belongs to whatever creature supposedly caused all this.
Do we have the actual thing? Can I see it in the flesh, so to speak?
Green logo.
No, just the photo. Whoever got
Chilluminati,
in
Jesse
touch was
Cox,
smart
green
enough
logo.
to not risk
Brilliant.
actually
Love it.
stealing evidence.
Convenient that we can't see the real deal, huh?
Come on, man.
Just saying.
So this next thing to me isn't overtly supernatural, but it'd be unfair not to
I will
discuss
post a link to it in the Discord.
So far,
Jim.
I wouldn't describe any of it as overtly supernatural.
find my
but
mouse.
Sure, let's do this.
Claw marks.
Wow, you're right. That is underwhelming.
But I'm kind of interested because whoever did reach out thought it was worth sharing.
Grace, it's highly likely this is all just an elaborate prank.
True, but if I treated everything like that, then I wouldn't have a job.
Fair point, I guess. Okay. You know what? It's weird. I'll give you that.
Oh my god.
I just said it was weird. Don't make a big deal out of it.
Oh my god, I've done it.
You haven't done anything. I said it was weird.
I've done it. I've turned you. I've converted you to my side. You're a believer now, right?
I will never be on your side.
I won. I won.
You did not win.
This is
look,
a contest and I have prevailed.
you have not. Look, I just mean I can see it. The lack of details in the news report and this stuff. I don't know. Whatever it means, there's merit to the idea that something strange went down.
Strange. Interesting word choice. So, what are you saying?
John Wolf, what's it called?
Come on.
No.
Give me what I want.
I'm not giving you anything.
You've practically given it. Just give me the succinct soundbite I so desperately long for.
Okay, I never
Doesn't really have
agreed
a name,
to this
okay.
title,
That
but
makes
I
it
would
hard to
agree
search for.
that for the first time ever, this case could well be bizarre yet bona fide.
This is the best day of my life.
And that's sad.
Why? Is it not yours?
No.
So what now?
Well, we gotta send this stuff to the police. They can decide whether it's useful or not.
I just wish we could know more. I wish we could just look into a crystal ball and see
you can post
how
a
it
link.
all played out.
Yeah, but what fun would that be? Sure, we could speculate, but we weren't there. We didn't go through what these kids went through. There's no way we'll ever really know what truly went down at Hackett's Quarry.
Who the fuck even are you?
I'm being genuine.
That was beautiful.
Thank you.
You just launched into precisely the kind of content I've been trying to make.
It's just the first time we've had a coherent thought on this podcast.
Unidentified animals loose in North Kill Forest. Boom. So the kids weren't bad. They weren't sent to prison. The evidence was sent by the Bonafide podcast to the police, and then it was unidentified animals. It wasn't like, oh my god, they're werewolves. But you got to do. I will check out that playlist. I've posted it. I've taken a copy and paste of it. I will put it. I've put it in our Discord. I'll check it out. Thank you for the. Thank you for. Oh, that's cool. So your evidence changed the ending marginally, I suppose. New evidence in Hackett's Quarry mystery shows that events may have been triggered by appearance dangerous unidentified animals in the forest. It doesn't clear them, but it makes it slightly better. It's not like teens kill family of evil grounds owners. Right? Right? I don't know. I'm gonna have to play it again and find out. How I don't know what evidence I missed is the issue. We have to go to the end of the credits now. How much more of the credits can there possibly be? We're on the special thanks. There can't possibly be that much more. So what do we all think? Did we all enjoy that? I had a lot of fun. I can't believe I waited this. I waited a long time. I know they had some. This was so good. I know they had a lot of. They had a lot of launch issues. Wolfpack. Did you all play this in the stream? Did you? No, I've got other VODs. The entire game is on stream. Like the VODs are on YouTube. This was the last. This was the last one of I think 4. Next, I'm gonna invite a few people from the community, and I think we are gonna do a Wolfpack playthrough where I'm gonna see who I can organize for a couple of consecutive weeks to do Sundays, where we will go live and we will do the Wolfpack mode, which is co-op, which from what I understand, all of the big decisions are voted upon as opposed to do one thing or the other. I will drive and it will be a group of people, and I will put some feelers out in the next couple of weeks to see who wants to do that. The Quarry is going to go away for a bit. I'm going to do Lies of P in its entirety, and then we're going to come back to this and we'll do that multiplayer. Yeah, but make sure you have an odd number of people. Yes. Because of the balancing. Because then we'll only end up in arguments. It has to go one way or the other. But yeah, I'll put some feelers out in the Discord soon and invite various people. Probably streamers as well. Not necessarily that you want to stream the action, but it will be a good excuse to sort of do some... oh, this is a streamer, blah, 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 I'm streaming, but go and follow this person sort of activity. Cross-promotion, I think is the technical term. I like to watch the end of credits and have all of the credits on stream. Shall I just get to a point where I'm starting to sing? But yeah, so... It defaults, I think if you have an even number of people and there's a tie in the vote, it defaults to the host choice. Really? Well, I'm evil. And it probably shouldn't be my choice in that sense because I've played the game once, so I have a general understanding, not that I've made every single choice in the game. But I wouldn't want to be caught in a situation where I felt like I was leading to see something that I've already seen, or go so polar opposite of a decision that I've already made. I'll put some feelers out. It'll be a good time. Some credits, I swear, are over in about 5 minutes. Other games, just I like to show everything because I've played this thing that all of these people have helped made. And I like it to be in the VOD that I then publish to YouTube, so the entire thing's there. So, it's respectful. But some credits are over in seconds. Other games, holy heck. I thought the podcast was going to go till the very end. It's nice. I'm sure that's not the Kevin Smith. If anything, I need to, maybe, because I do this, maybe I need to bring up, like, for the benefit of the people in chat that watch the entirety of the credits with me, maybe I need to get, like, a mini game that you can play on screen. Are you going to play the other Quarries? You mean the other Supermassive games? Until Dawn, I'm really sad, but that's a PS4 game, and it's not something I can play on stream. Currently, anyway. There is the Dark Pictures Anthology, or however many games are in that series now. There's like 4, I think. The Devil in Me. They're on the list. They're 100% on the list. In fact, I have some money in savings. They're currently on offer on Humble Bundle. I might finish this stream and go and buy all 4, so I just have them cheap. That's it. That's what I mean. Sorry, I'm leaning from Sky as I'm learning from Sky as we speak. Yeah. I think they're definitely on the list because I had such a nice time, and I think it's such a good... I've played heavily story-based games, like I'll use Stray Gods as the example. Stray Gods, I felt like I couldn't talk along as the game was going because it was like bop, 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 just constantly characters speaking. This, I felt like there were pauses that actually could have me saying something. So, yeah. I will be playing the Dark Pictures Anthology. I don't know in what order. I might just go from the first to the end and see how I feel about it. But, so the current plan is, the schedule will change. I will be continuing with Lies of P on Sundays and Mondays until that game is done. And then we will do the Quarry Wolfpack run, which is the multiplayer mode, where I get a bunch of people from the community and probably streamers, and we'll do the votes. I don't think I'm going to be able to get Dolly in because Dolly will not like the scariness of this. They might like it if there's a group of people alongside of us, but we'll see. And I'll put some feelers out in the Discord soon to decide on who might be interested in doing that. But that's it. That's it. I'm going to leave the spooky music on in the background so you don't hear the constant drone of my air conditioner in the back. I might, however, turn the music down very slightly. Friends, members of the community, chat, if you enjoyed my content today, please consider dropping a follow if you're not following already. But it is time for the thing that I do at the end of all of my streams. Sit back, relax, drop your shoulders, and take a minute with me, Chimken. Chat, I want you to know that I'm glad you exist. It has been really fun playing the Quarry, and we will be back once I'm done with Lies of P on stream with a group of chaotic individuals. If I can I can name 2 people that I know want to be involved, and they're going to be crazy. Going to be super crazy. Sky, I'm looking at you. Curvy the same. I think it's going to be super interesting. You guys don't have to buy the game, just to say this. You don't have to buy the game to play the multiplayer. You guys download the demo and play Wolfpack mode that way. Me as the primary has bought the game. Alright, I probably won't be back until you finish Lies of P. That's fair. I also stream on other days. Fallout 4, Saturdays, Minecraft Tuesdays. I'll miss you if you don't come around until then. But I'm glad you exist. Illarox, I'm glad you exist. I can understand not wanting spoilers with Lies of P. I'm glad you exist. That's fair. I'm glad you exist, Illarox, and I'm glad the rest of the people in chat. I've had lots of engagement on this game the entire time, and it's felt really nice to stream. I want you to know that I'm proud of you. Living is difficult. Getting through every day is something to be proud of. Monday tomorrow. Mondays for me, personally, I struggle to get out of bed. Monday mornings suck from a mental health perspective. I think it's important that somebody tells you that they're proud of you on a regular basis, and this is me doing it to you. So if you struggle to get out of bed in the morning like I will, just know that some random man with a beard on the internet is proud of you. And hopefully that'll make you feel better. Insure your pets. Thank you, Ilarox. I appreciate it. I'm getting good at the delivery for this. Thank you for the Monday motivation. Insure your pets. If you can't afford to insure your pets, I don't judge. But if you can and aren't doing it, I highly recommend it because... Ooh. I don't know what that was. Am I still here? I'm still here. If you can't afford to insure your pets, I don't judge. But if you can and aren't, I highly recommend it. It will save you a lot of heartache in the long run. One of our cats is under palliative care at the moment, and I can fully admit that we would have been financially screwed if we didn't have the correct pet insurance. There is pet care available to you, but it's mean tested if you can't afford pet insurance. And we would have never qualified in that sense. So it is very good that we paid for the insurance that we do. And thank you for helping me do Weird Shot on the internet, especially, and I like to say it, especially as we just finished yet another game. Before I started Twitch streaming, I was one of those people that never finished games. Like I've finished so many games in the last 12 months that I've been streaming. It is getting a little bit ridiculous. That's it though. We're going to find somebody to raid because the music has ended in the background and I don't want you listening to my air conditioner for too long. Who is live right now? If there's anybody you could recommend that I raid, chuck their name in chat. Otherwise, I'll find somebody on my list and we will send you off. Oh, holy shit. Tiki is playing Crisis Core. Okay, no, I know who I'm sending you off to. I apologize. That was a very quick one. Tiki Joe is absolutely fabulous. Yeah, I love Tiki. If you are unsubscribed, please drop some raid messages when you arrive. If you are subscribed, chuck a raid emote on landing. Tiki Joe is really good people. And I mean, if you believe in what I say on the internet at any time, Tiki deserves a follow. He is lovely. I've been watching so much of his content recently. They like JRPGs, which might not be your kettle of fish, but if you just listen to them talk, they're just great. Don't tell him I'm saying this stuff about him. He'll go red, probably. But let's do it. Let's send you off. I hope you have a good Monday, and I will be back tomorrow for some Lies of P. I hope to see some of you then. Farewell. Goodbye. Auf Wiedersehen. It's been fun. That was the Quarry. And you were chat. And you were lovely, as always.